Whew! Almost had a bunch of technical difficulties there. Thank you for hanging tight with me, guys. How's it going? It's Friday night here at Twiddler's Place. Guys, get in on it right now. Hashtag Friday night if you want some free packs. We definitely get on into this here. Friday night live here at Twiddler's Place. So thank you again, once again, for joining me. All right, so far we got Cosmic Seeds, Patrick Garrett, Kevin Coughlin, Michael Superbacker, Greg Marston, TCG Dude, Spence MTG, and Drellor813. Who else we got to add? What else we got here? We've got Steve P. I see you there, buddy. Let's see, Kevin. Just making sure I'm catching up with everybody. Steve P. All right, let's get you in here. Steve P. Blackout. We would wait. I kind of figured you guys would. My system's being weird on me here for some reason. I'm trying to move some screens around, and it's getting all kinds of weirded out right there. So, all right, Rusted Infection, I got you in here, buddy. As you, I got to add somebody to the battle list real quick. Hang tight for me. I got Patrick Garrett in there now, so let's take care of getting Patrick Garrett. We got only two more spots. Two more spots left. If anybody wants to get in on the double feature battle tonight. Patrick, all right, I'm going to get this right at some point. Patrick Garrett. There we go. All right, there we go. All right, so we need two more to get in on that, and we'll be good to go on that battle. So we'll be good on that one. And let's take a look here. We would wait. I know, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, so hashtag Friday night. We got 10 in so far. Give it a few more minutes, and then we will run this duck race for 2 free booster packs. Let me see if I missed anybody else here. I got Steve P. There you are. Blackout. We would wait for Rusted Infection. Well, we got both. We got double feature and TMNT. So we got double feature and, I did the wrong one. You're right. You're right. Look at that. Me being all crazy and all. So let me go ahead and do this. And then boom and boom. All right. So Greg is in on the collector battle. And there you go. Greg, Rusted, and Patrick is in on the DFF. So that's what we got so far. There you go. Now it looks better. Boy, I tell you what, having off all day and still getting it wrong is kind of crazy. Isn't that right? So MTG Cards Review, good to see you. Type in hashtag Friday night if you want in on the actual duck race. So let me get this situated here. Get that. We're going to remove. Let's see. I'm going to remove the link. It's Friday night, guys. How are you guys all doing? I guess I can't remove. That's kind of weird. Kind of weird. I got some. Wait a minute. Here we go. Copy, edit, link, remove. There we go. No more link right there. All right. Got excited. Double feature doesn't excite me. Understood, Steve. It's good for some people, not good for others. I totally get it. All right. Getting everything set up, turning on the AC of Vampires and Werewolves. There you go. There you go. All right. So it's 8:05. We're going to give it a few more minutes. Let some more people get here. I know that sometimes it's a little bit crazy with everything going on. So let's see. Oh, is Steve P in on it regardless? Let me take a look here. Steve P, did you buy in on it? Let me take a look. All right, so I got, let's see, Heavy Metal, Patrick Garrett, and no, Steve P did not do. Okay. It looked like the right amount. So I'm going to go ahead and add you to the list here, Steve. So Steve is getting himself 7 Chaos Play. All right, 7 Chaos Play bounty. So I got you there, buddy. You're all set. And then we will get anybody else in who wants to get in. We've got 2 more spots, and then we can fill that one and run that one. So awesome. It's from Midnight Hunt Crimson Vow, and that's why I came back. They were bad. Yeah, they were... Vow, in my opinion, was worse than than Midnight Hunt, because Midnight Hunt at least had Meat Hook Massacre in it. But, I mean, hey, it is what it is. True, but a battle is a battle. There you go, Patrick. Yeah, I'm just running some extra boxes that I got here, so just to make sure we get some fun stuff working. Of course, everything's not going to be for everybody, so. All right. Let's see. Brian Giles, welcome to Badge and Emojis. Very cool. Appreciate it. My God, check that out, guys. Brian Giles has become a member. Remember, 99 cents and up on the memberships gets you in on the top of the month duck races for all the cool stuff that I give away. So, all right, let's see here. I just want to double check. After Rusted, was there anybody else? Let's see, Arrow, that's when I came back. True, but a battle's a battle. Yeah, I understand. I guess I'll run. Oh, look at that. Steve P's going to be in on it. Very cool. What is up, Dual Brain? Good to see you, my friend. Thank you for stopping by. Hit that like button if you guys get an opportunity. I know it's Friday night. We got some people who are probably out and about in their LGSs and doing their thing tonight. We're gonna run this duck race here in just a minute. So they don't know Double Feature wasn't reprinted, and they don't know the limited supply. They don't appreciate the quality of the cards. They don't curve like the rest. They don't know the foils are bigger money. Again, I think you're right. I don't think they. I do not think that the foils curve at all. As a matter of fact, hold on, I can get the box there real quick. So, all right, so that's there. Let's straighten this bad boy out right there. Scroll up on this and take a look here. Is Steve in on it? It looks like he is. So it looks like we got four in there now. All we need is one more, and we can run that battle right after, right after we get through with the other stuff that's listed there. So, all right, so we got Steve P. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Steve P. And I'm going to start putting them here so we can keep track of everything that's going on. So, all right, and Steve P. Paid, and we need one more for the double feature. So very cool. All right, we should get one sooner or later. Looks like we'll be, put that S in there. All right, checking one more time. I'm gonna run this duck race here in just a minute. Let's see. Dual Brain. It depends. The amount depends on the actual collector pack or play that you pick. So collector packs are all different prices. Am I muted? Am I muted? I show. I don't show being muted. Time spiral. I got to get a time spiral to do that one. Can you hear me? I just want to make sure you guys can hear me okay. I know Brian was saying he couldn't hear me, but I want to make sure you guys can all hear me. So, all right. Yep, gotcha. Again, Ed, it depends on which one you, so if you're not muted. Okay, all right, cool. So, Ed, if you'll go into the drop down, you'll see down there, if you scroll down a little bit, it'll say Chaos Play Bounty Attempts, and then it'll say Collector Chaos Bounty. Oh, why does it say that? I fixed all that tonight. Hold on, I gotta edit. I gotta do some editing already. So I had everything listed perfectly, what I wanted to be in the actual thing here. So let me fix this real quick. I'm gonna start doing this so you guys don't have any confusion over what is up. So let me fix this real quick. All right, scroll down, scroll back up. There we go. All right, now I have updated it. What I need for you guys to do is check it out when you get a chance, all right? So scroll down. It looks like it's still trying to save, so it might take a minute. So give it just a minute. Okay, there we go. It's saved. If you do the drop down, you'll see now I have Pokemon products, Gundam, LOCANA, Flesh and Blood. If you scroll down, there's more MTG products. There's your double feature, your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, and then all products for a whole bunch of certain things there. And then we got available bounties. We got all the battles. So if you hit the bounties, it'll take you straight to all the bounties that are listed. So you'll be able to go straight to them. I thought that was kind of neat that I was able to do that. So that's going to be like that from now on. So, all right, let me fix this real quick. Skip. All done here. And there we go. Okay. Brian forgot to turn his volume up. All right. So, anyways, yes, I have one box of Pokemon. I'm hoping to get more in the near future. All right. It is 12 after. Looks like we've waited long enough. I don't see anybody else who's in on the race. So let me grab a couple of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle packs, which I have right here. And then I'm going to get this race started. Muted myself. Hey, it happens. I understand. All right. So I'm just going to be getting some for... I missed your entry. Okay, let me get you in there, Brian. There we go. Oh, let me do it backwards. Hold on. Let's see. Brian Giles, MTG. There we go. All right. Before I do something, let me. You want draft battle. All right. Checking to see. It's first day of spring. I am so happy. Well, don't catch them all. I hate Pokemon. I understand. All right, let me get you guys into this. Sorry to everyone who likes it. It's all good. It's just so hot. I have no choice but to actually get it, you know? Let me roll the dice. See what we got here. All right, we got 5 today. So we're going to shuffle 5 times. 3, 4, 5. Last comment that I see is still getting used to the new keyboard mouse by Brian Giles. All right, there we go. And I'm going to unpin the message. All right, see what we've got here. All right, 2 minutes, 46 seconds to go. We need one more battler. One more battler. Oh, man, I am so glad it's Friday, but the bad thing about it being Friday is I only have 2 days left on my vacation. That's the bad thing about it being Friday. But hopefully tomorrow we'll get the rest of one of our actual remodelings done in our house. So that's going to be cool. Still getting used to new keyboard and mouse. I went in on a shipper of them once. I pulled a $250 to $300 card, never bought again. Okay. Flying Brian Pillman. There you go. R.I.P. Good luck, everyone. Steve, Spin, Strelor, Cosmic Seeds all up front there. We got Greg, Rusted falling back, Drellor falling back. Man, Michael Superbacker kind of falling back a little. Patrick Garrett's heading to the front there. Heading to the front. It's all good, though. Ah, man. I am smoky stokied. Let's see. Right. 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 All right, there we go. Pulled 2 Mega Charizards, sold each for $800. Holy crap. Does the top duck ever... I never really paid attention to the position that the ducks were in. That would be interesting for us to keep an eye on that. But every time there are so many different ducks, I don't know. You're about to find out, Greg, in about 35 seconds. All right, here we go. About to make that move. Oh, I'm supposed to be getting some stuff together here. Some cards. All right, we got Greg. See if I can find Greg here. There's Greg. Rusted. All right, here we go. Who's going to take it? 7 seconds. Got a few people on the move. Uh-oh, what's going on? Cosmic Seeds on the bottom there. Heavy metal. Patrick Garrett. Steve P. All right. Got everybody listed. Congratulations, Cosmic. It's been a little while for you. All right. Boom. All right, here we go. Very cool. All right. So here's a double feature. I did get, as I showed you guys, more OTJ and more Aether Drift. Obviously, the box prices are kind of going up, so the prices of everything have to kind of go up with it. Oop, pulled too many of them. I'm trying to source stuff at a better price. It just seems really, really hard right now to make that happen. I don't get it, so... All right. Oh, did we get another entry? Hold on 1 second. I think we got another entry in the battle. Hang tight. Let's take a look here real quick. And Brian Giles in on it. Very cool. Very cool. So Brian Giles closes us out. Boom. Closed out. Now, keep in mind that we have it closed out. We still have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Collector Battle as well. Greg is already in it, so if anybody else wants to climb in it with him, he is well prepared to take you on. So, all right, let me get Cosmic Seeds listed as the winner today. Cosmic Seeds. All right, you are now listed, and I think we got everything else going here. I'm going to start off with Greg after I open the stuff for Cosmic Seeds. So hang tight real quick. Let's get this going. All right, let me see if everything works here. Boom. Oh, hang on. And boom. There we go. Yes. Okay. Let me make some adjustments here. I got to bring this up a little bit. Let me fix this. There we go. All right. I think that's a little better. A little higher is where we want it to land, right? Surgically won that one. I'm in on the D. I got you. I got you. All right. So I'm taking a look here, checking it out. All right. I have some Lucario or whatever. I don't know. It's in a top loader in a box. Interesting. All right. First pack, Cosmic. Got Lita, Little Orphan Amphibian, Henchbots, Shredder Unrelenting, Raphael. We got a Don and Leo Problem Solvers. Then we got a Foil Mauser Mark III. All right. Next up. All right, Omni Cheese Pizza. Ray Filet, Go Ninja Go, West Wind Avatar, and Improvised Arsenal. Improvised Arsenal along with an East Wind Avatar. So there you go, Cosmic. I'll get these into either in on the mail or, not sure if I have. I think I might have some extra stuff here for you. I'll have to take a look. So. All right. There we go. Got you all taken care of there, Cosmic. Congratulations. All right. All right. So Ducky and Cosmic Seeds. Today is the 20th. Already almost April, guys. Already almost April. Isn't that crazy? So crazy. All right. So you got Greg Marston. Greg is in on ECL draft. I'm sorry, ECL and Aether Drift. So let me go back here. Greg, if you're here, let's see, I've got the ECLs already. All right, we got those. But what I'll need from you is for you to pick the 3 Aether Drift that you'd like. All right, put this up here for now. And then I'm going to crack this open so you can pick 3 of the packs out of here for me to crack for you. Six on the left, 6 on the right, as you know. Do I hear grandkids? Yes, the grandkids are here tonight. They are. So we can slide this over. Have a good night, guys. Their parents are leaving as we speak. Trying to move that 5 over a little bit. Aether. Oh, I thought you put Aether Drift. Hold on. Let me double check it. Let me double check it. Greg Marston. Lorwyn Eclipsed. Okay. And then right after that, yeah, 3 Aether Drift collector packs for the bounty. It's the, you had 2 orders, Greg. Take a look at them. 1 off the shop and 1 off the website. I have you listed for 2. The second one was 3 Aether Drift. Unless you didn't mean to buy. Okay, cool. Okay, all right. Did you see what I was talking about? I just want to make sure we're on the same page here. Yep. Thank you, Drellor. I appreciate it. Hang on one quick second for me. With the double feature, yes. You pick. Okay. All right, hang on. All right, hang on one second. Okay. You pick. I'm spinning around. Get 1 from the left, 1 from the right, and then right down the middle, what do I grab? There we go. All right. All right, got that set. New Patrick Garrett liking the stream over on Facebook. Thank you so very much. All right, so we got Lorwyn Eclipsed, Aether Drift, and 1 double feature pack outside of the actual battle. So, all right, let's get you slipped over here into the bounty. All right, Greg got you up there, so we're going to put 6 up there. And boom, we are at 183. So let me get... let's see. Ooh, 183 collector packs, man. This is going to be really cool. So, all right. Let me adjust my screen here so we see everything properly. And move this here. Get to the website so we can make sure we got all our bounties loaded and we know what we're doing. So, first off, we are doing ECL Lorwyn Eclipsed first. And that's going to be the Serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. We're going to go with the Serialized Bitterbloom Bearer first. Right. Let's see. Make this big. Get this pack right here. There we go. All right, Greg. Good luck to you. Looks like it might get a little fuzzy on you guys. If it does, let me know. Right now, my internet my actual Wi-Fi has taken over for my hardline. So it means that my hardline is offline for the moment. So, yeah, you duck look cool. You got it, buddy. Congratulations on the win. Genesis Nightmare, good to see you. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, here. Do we want to look right before at the Eclipsed Bogger? Hexing Squelcher right off. Very nice. Puka's Covenant. We got Twilight Diviner. Lochmare. That is your Mythic. We're going to check it. I think that's come up a little bit. And Mirror Mine Crown along with a Kithkin. All right. Next collector pack. And Lorwyn Eclipse. Oh, we'll take that one and bring it back here real quick. There we go. All right, we got Spine Rock Tyrant. Another Drink 'em if you got 'em. Rain Slick Cops. Collective Inferno. Wistfulness. Another Mythic. Drink 'em if you got 'em. And Ashling Rekindled. Borderless. Very nice. I think we'll have a little something there. Matter of fact, that's Ashling Rekindled and Ashling Rhymebound. Very cool. All right. Next up. Last pack magic. On this set. Brigid Clatchin's Heart. Off-Nap Goat. Flutterwing Nuisance. Or Flitterwing. Gloom Ripper. And finally, Bristlebane Battler. Very cool. And an elk. Right. That is your ECL collector packs. Wistfulness is money. That's why I put it up there. We're going to check them all out. All right. Next one is Aether Drift. Aether Drift. We are actually looking for the serialized Aether Spark in here. I don't think I have hit a serialized Aether Spark yet. All right, here we go. All right, we got Gas Guzzler, Duretti Rocketeer Engineer, Skyseer Chariot, Rampaging Aetherhood, and a Gas Guzzler foil. All right, next pack. Go. All right. Siddha Varma, Masked Racer, Perilous Snare, Thunderous Velocipede, Ret 2 Mystic, and Afterburner Expert. Ben Stiller. And finally, Aether Drift Collector Booster. Last pack magic on this set. All right, starting off a Mu Yenling Windrider. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Semat, the Driving Force. Ben Distiller. Burnout Bastronaut. Aetherflux Conduit. Caradora, Heart of Alakria. Dune Drifter. Oh, no, wait a minute. That went into, okay, that was it. some reason I thought there was one more. Let's see. Caradora, Bastronaut, Samut, Afterburner Expert. Make sure I didn't miss one. Nope. Okay. Let's see. Double check it. Double check it. I did not. Okay. All right. And finally, as we get set to do our double feature battle, let's get things cooking here real quick. I got Wake to Slaughter. Very nice. Wake to Slaughter. I think at one point that was pretty good. Sundown Pass. Very nice. And a Markov Purifier. Since it's foil, we're going to check it. I know some of the foils get pretty, crazy. So, all right. Moving this stuff over. Let's do some scanning. All right. It's become one of my favorite things to do on this stream now is scan these things for you guys. Markov Purifier. It's over $1. Sundown Pass. There you go. $8.44 on that version. Very nice. Wake to Slaughter. No good on that one. Aether Flux Conduit. No. All right. Mu Yanling Wind Rider Foil. No. Oh, wait a minute. Wrong one. Let's take a look. Let's see. Is that $3.79? It is. All right. Still nothing there. Ashling Rekindled. There we go. $8.17. Let me make sure it's the right number. $2.90. It is. Wistfulness. $14.36. Spine Rock Tyrant Foil. $3.63. Lockmare. Ooh, just under $3, around $2.50. And a Hexing Squelcher Foil, $20.84. Very nice. Very nice. All right, there we go. Starting off strong there. Got a land. Yeah, lands in double feature are pretty nice. All right, let's get these sleeved up for you. All right, Sundown Pass. Beautiful. All right, let's go to the main screen here. All right, get this moved over, get you all sleeved up here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. There we go. Very nice. All right, cool. Thank you guys. Appreciate it so much on everything tonight. All right, the double feature battle is full. Double feature battle is full. We are looking to fill the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector battle now. Now, I am more than willing. I also have ECL listed and several others listed. If you get, excuse me, got the hiccups. If you guys are interested in other battles, if you guys want to call them out and you have interest in those battles, let me know so I can make a little bracket for them. And then we'll keep all of those, posted basically. So, all right, Greg, thank you so much, my friend. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, let's see here. Okay. Greg. $320, $26, $320, $26, and $320, $26. Very nice. Oh, you're very welcome, Greg. Thank you. Ooh, Genesis. Got an order for you. I will add. Give me one quick second here. Next up is Rusted Infection, I believe. Let me flip on back here real quick. Okay, all right, Greg's in the DFF battle. Rusted Infection is going to be next. All right, let me put whatever we need to put on here real quick. So we got 56, 57. That is Genesis. And some shipping. Okay. You got it, buddy. All right. Oop. What am I doing? Fat fingering everything. Genesis Nightmare for 1 TMT Collector Bounty. That is TMT, right? Yep, Collector Bounty. There we go. Very cool. All right. Scroll that out of here. Close that, close that, close that, close that. Closing it all. All right. Greg, flip you for Rusted. Let me go ahead and find... Oh, no, that wasn't shipping. That was... Oh. Do I have... Yeah. Yeah. All right. That was an MB2 booster. My bad. My bad. So Genesis also has an MB2 booster. There we go. All right. My bad on that one. I looked at it and was like, huh? All right, making sure everything is kosher here, and it is. Okay, all right, let me get Genesis, and then we will take care of... There we go. All right, Genesis, throw you back here. Oh, and I forgot to put... Hold on one second. There we go. This way, keep track of everything in. By the way, I'm going to start stacking cards for a box unless I pull something crazy. Okay, no problem. I put everything in a box anyways, and then when you guys decide that you're ready for it, majority of the times you guys go, hey, what do I got? And I'll tell you if you have a box or only enough for an actual bubble mailer. But I try to make a box for everybody so that I have a box just in case. If not, I pull it out and I use that box for somebody else down the road. So it's not a big deal. All right. It was the convention. All I have is the, this is the one from Atlanta. It's not the convention edition. You are right. Let me take a look here real quick. Let me take a look because that would be, no, that's from the Vegas. Did I still have those listed? Holy smokes. Yeah, I got a bunch of them listed. No, I don't. But if you're willing, I'll give you this one, the MB2 that I have, because that's regular mystery booster. I'll give you the regular one that I have in place as this one is more, not this one, but the MB2 is more expensive than the OG. So it's totally up to you. I can give you that, or I can reimburse you for it. It's up to you. So you let me know what you want to do, or you can use the $10 for something else, $11. But let me know. All right, next up is Rusted Infection. Boom. All right, we're going to do... All right. Sure, that's fine with me. Okay. Nope. I look, sometimes I'm only human, man. Not for you, but for everybody to know. You guys know I'm only human, and from time to time, I miss a few things here and there. So it's all good. It's all good. No worries. All right. That's why I give you the option. I am more than willing to reimburse you immediately or replace it with something else. All right, here we go. All right, we got a 3. Turtles. We got a 1. That is... Ooh, everything's jammed up in there on number 1. That is not Turtle. That is Spider-Man. All right, another 1. Another Turtles. Another 1. Balloon Burrow. We got a 3. Aether Drift. And a 6. And MH3. There you go. And I see another MH3 dropping down right here soon. So there's another MH3 coming. I don't know how I deleted that, but let me just fix that real quick. Boink. There we go. All right. And then 3 OTJ. Now, because it's OTJ, I got a brand new box here. So if you want Rusted, let me know if you want to pick them or if you want me to pick them. All right. Get this all set up. And then you tell me. So we're going to start with the OTJ anyways after you pick them. And the OTJ is that raised showcase, raised foil sword of wealth and power. It's the raised foil sword of wealth and power. So, and then after that, we will do the play booster packs. 2 and 3 from back of right side. All right. 2 and 3 from back of right side. 4th on the left. All right, there we go. All right, Rusted, we got you all set here. Let's get to it. All right, so we got your 3, still at 183, and we got your 6, 92. Pack over here, and highlight. All right, Rusted, here we go, buddy. Raised borderless, showcase raised foil sword of wealth and power. All right, here we go. Yeah, Kellen joins up. Pest Infestation. Smirking Spelljacker. Another, the borderless, or not the borderless, but the extended art Kellen joins up. And Outcaster Trailblazer. Okay, that is pack number 1. Pack number 2. Let me take a look. I think we both need to change the color of the hair on our avatars. I gotta take a look at mine again. Oh, to silver? Yeah, you're probably right. Pillage the Bog, Endless Detour, Arcane Heist, Harvester of Misery. There's your big score right there. We'll check that one out. Tiny Bones joins up. I think you're right. I probably need to change everything. Actually, you know what? The hair in my head is still brown. Still brown. So maybe I just need to do this part right here in gray. All right. Treasure. We got Pitiless Carnage. Skullcrack. Pyretic Charge. Terror of the Peaks. Very nice. Drink them if you got them. And Bristlebud Farmer. Another Mythic. Drink again. All right. Let's see. So, battle after... Yeah, after Steve's 7 Chaos Play Bounties. Yes. That's when it will be. Yes, sir. All right. There we go. We got these right here. Let's get back over to the bounty attempts, and we're starting off with TMNT. Oh, did I put these in order? Let's see that. There we go. That one, that. All right, cool. Now they're in order. All right, TMNT, looking for Borderless Super Shredder. Donatello, Gadget Master. Leatherhead, Swamp Stalker. All right. Next pack. Don and Raph, Hard Science. All right. Spider-Man. Looking for the full Soul Stone. I like Tuttles. Tuttles? Tuttles. Tuttles. Maybe I'm not getting it. Imposter Syndrome. Drink them if you got them. All right. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Radiant Lotus. There you go. Interesting. I don't think that one, I think it was like $1 or something last time, but I'm going to check it out anyways, just to be safe. There's you a nice little art card there. Bloom Bar. Oh, it's a Tosh.0. Tosh.0 is so freaking wild. So weird and so wild. I definitely like Tosh.0 better than Ridiculousness. There's always been a battle between those two, so I couldn't care less about Ridiculousness. But Tosh.0 has always been awesome for me. So, Sword of Fire and Ice special guest. Dowerport Mage. All right, we got, hey, Spencer, liking the stream over there on Facebook. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Let's see here. All right, gonna separate all these. Boom, boom. All right, finally, Modern Horizons 3. But I watched that to see Chanel. Oh, I could care less about her. She's nasty to me. Oh, look at that. That's in the front. That's cool. All right, Rusted. We are looking for in MH3 the Borderless Oscillate Pride. 6. See if 6 still has any value. Borderless Oscillate Pride. Nope. Nothing there. All right, take these, and we'll take these. And let's see what we got here. Ooh, nice. 759 still. Oh, there we go. Radiant Lotus. 225. Bristle Bud Farmer. Foil. Oh, $1.50. $1.69 exactly. Terror of the Peaks. 28.72. There we go. Let me make sure it's the right number. No, it's not. 337. How about 38.82? Very nice. Get that in a top loader for you here. Harvester of Misery, $20. Nice. Not too shabby. Right there. Ooh, can't stand her. Boom. Right there. Very nice. Terror of the Peaks. Our first top load of the night. All right, Rusted, thank you so very much. Appreciate the support. Let's put that over here, and let's get to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 1, 2. All right. let's get these in there. There we go. I'm talking just looking at her, not what comes out of her mouth. Oh my God, yeah. Yes, there you go, Patrick. I agree 100%. 100%. The laugh just ruins the whole show for me. So I'm like, oh my God, never mind. Flip. And I just think Rob tries to be funny, and he's not, in my opinion. In my opinion, of course. He just, not funny to me. He tries too hard to be funny, and he's not. Me, I'm naturally funny, so it comes, you know, it comes with the territory. But Rob, nah. Oh my God, that's too funny. All right. Any of you guys go to a job? Let me ask you this. Any of you guys go to a job, and when you're there, you know, you and the guys, y'all all pick on each other or whatnot. But me, I do it overly so at work, and I kind of irritate some of the people there because I'll get a little mean sometimes. Oh, and but when I go on vacation, I'm gone a week. When I come back, they're like, "Oh my God, we missed you, man. We're so glad you're back." Bad lip reading with Twitter. There you go. That's perfect. I love the bad lip reading. Who's the guy when the you effed up guy? You know, I can't remember his name. He had his own Twitch and his own Twitter and YouTube. It's Steve something, and he you know, he watches a lot of plays. You know, like that's how he started off, as doing a whole bunch of commentary on sports plays and all. He'd be like, "Here's where it comes. It's coming up, and bam! Now you just realize that you effed up." Blah blah blah, so on and so forth. Super funny. Okay, Steve something. I can't think of his name. All right, Heavy Metal, you're up. Heavy Metal, are you here? Reason I ask is because it's a brand new box of Gundam. I'm going to have you pick. I'm in a short stint at a tire shop until I start my new job in a week. We are foul to each. Oh, I know. Well, I work in a repair shop too. Is it Steve Smith? I don't know if it's Steve Smith. I'll have to figure out who it is. But anyways, all right. So right here. Oh my God, why do I keep hitting buttons over here? What's going on? Boom. And boom. There we go. Rusted, you're back. So Heavy Metal, middle of left and right. Okay, there we go. All right. And an ECL collector bounty. Hey, pick from a brand new box of Lorwyn as well, because I've got to pull out a brand new box of Lorwyn, because I just used the last 3. Since it's a brand new box, obviously 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Just tell me which one to pick. All right. No, it's not Stephen A. Smith. That's not it. And it maybe Steve's the wrong name. I'll have to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I'll go with 7 as the top on the next. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You pick Lorwyn. Okay. All right, we'll do. Yep, so I lowered the price of Gundam a little bit. Seems like it's kind of lost its fire somewhat while One Piece takes off like a crazy maniac. All right, and then bar tool. Nah, Maybe. I'll find out for you. I can't remember for sure. You could be right, guys. Mythic. All right. Dave Portnoy. Oh, yeah. I don't know. He's up and down a lot, so sometimes he's good, sometimes he's not. He does a lot of cool things that I've seen him do for people, but I haven't really. I don't know. So, all right, let's see that. Got my meds are coming up here soon. Barf tool snorts. All right, heavy metal, we're going to take you over here. Heavy metal for 1. All right. All right. Here we go. We're going to go ahead and do Lauren Eclipse first, which is obviously the serialized Bitterbloom Bearer. He's a masculine Zuckerberg. I've never really listened to much. I've seen some shorts on where he did some good things for people. So I've never really actually watched him on Barstool Shorts. So Barstool Sports. All right, Gloom Ripper. Gloom Ripper. Belonging. Sapling Nursery. Catharsis. We'll check that one out. Drink them if you got them. And Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Great looking card. Just not worth a lot, but we'll check it for you anyways just to be safe. And let's check out these Gundams. Good to be back on the Gundams. I keep trying to get some more One Piece, but my God, the boxes of One Piece have just skyrocketed. Crazy, crazy. I know I almost had the opportunity to get some of the new box. I think it's OP15 for $210 a box or something, but I'm too busy paying for Strixhaven, so and I haven't gotten any more Gundam yet because it's so cheap. I may get some just to hang on to it because it's so cheap. Awakened Power and a Gundam MK AEUG along with a resource token. All right, and the second pack. Let's see. Get in here. All right, and we've got a new sign, and Gundam Camaris. Very cool. It's an LR. It's an LR. Let me know. An EX resource. Never looked up Gundam Camaris. Is it Kimaris? Oh, there we go. Meds coming up. Holofoil. Not much, but I'll sleeve it up. All right. I'll sleeve that up on its own. Oh, there's only one. Okay. All right, so heavy metal. Let me take a look at these real quick. See if we got any value for you here. Sig Wanderwine. Nope. 160 for 288. And Catharsis. Can we get something? Something. Nope. 292, 292, 274. Wow. Okay. Gung from Clone Wars. All right. It's over here. He's all sleeved up. Anybody watching the One Piece series on Netflix? I just finished season 2 today. It's quite an interesting show. My wife was watching it. She's like, "That looks like a show for kids." I thought that was funny. So, well, it kind of makes you feel like a kid. Okay, turn that off. Heavy metal. Then we got Patrick Garrett for 7. We can do 7 chaos play boosters for Patrick, and then we are going to do a battle. So let me flip on over here real quick. All right, right there. All right, Steve P. $94, look at that, pushed it. All right, got that. I got to open another box of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All right, brand new box. And we'll grab a random pack out of here, and the rest of them go in my box of send. Watch the first 2 episodes of season 2. Problem is the anime series has like 1,000 episodes, so they have to squeeze for the live action. Totally get. That's what I heard. I heard there were tons of episodes. Oh, look at that. 2 of these in one box. Very interesting. Oh, wait a minute. I'm doing 7. So I'm going to throw these all over here. All right, Patrick. Here we go. There we go. Updated the bounty. Oh, yeah, that's right. Steve P. Jewel got it. Jewel got it. Make sure. Patrick, am I supposed to have you up there for something? Let me take a look real quick. Patrick. Oh, you're for the battle. Never mind. Okay. I don't know why I had your card up there. All right. All good. All right. We got a 4. Spider-Man. Got a 3. Lauren Eclipsed. Got a 2. There you go, Spider-Man. The shop decided to add that thing. That is weird, Steve. I don't get it. 5. Three. MKM. 2. Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And a 6. Another Lorwyn. You put 2 spots for the battle? I'll take a look at that one. Because I only saw 1. This way. Tarkir, Aether Drift. Actually, it's Aether Drift, Tarkir, Aether Drift. Did it give you 2 spots in the battle? Let me take a look. So I've got 1 for the battle. I got 1 for the battle. That's all I see. Oh, Steve P. Looking at Patrick Garrett for some reason. Steve P. So I've got 7 chaos. Yeah, the 6 and the 1. That's a little weird. And then, yeah, it only shows 1. But I guess maybe you probably caught that one and made it 1 instead of 2. I'm gonna assume on that one. So okay, all right, you corrected the battle. Yep. So okay. All right, here we go. Steve P. Starting out with Lorwyn Eclipse, Painter's Servant, special guest. Formidable Speaker, very nice. I wonder if the pack was in there, because I know when you go to the shop and you leave something in there, it leaves it in your checkout. Actually leaves it in your checkout for some reason. I don't get it. Instead of when you leave, you know what I'm saying? When you leave a site, it keeps it in there rather than, probably because you have cookies on. If you have cookies on, it does that. But I don't know if it's shop's an app, so I don't get it there. Harmonized Crescendo and a Sapling Nursery, very cool. Gallant Foul Knight. We got a couple of Spider-Men here. We're looking for the foil Soul Stone. All right, we got Friendly Neighborhood. And a foil Bagel and Schmear. The heck is Schmear? All right. Second Spider-Man. Spider-Punk. Passenger Ferry. Keep that with that. Tarkir. Looking for Borderless Foil Elspeth. Rune Scale Stormbrood. Taiga Master Opportunist. Drink them if you got them. Oops. Check out the value on that one. Aether Drift. Looking for that Aether Spark. It's hard to believe. Aether Drift. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we've had 14 play booster releases so far. Aether Drift is the 7th. So it's actually, you know, the bottom half of the first ones. Isn't it crazy that it's been that quick? That's how fast they're releasing these products. Wax and Shape Thief. Ooh, and a Call It In. Triumph Caster. And a Sky Streak Engineer. All right, last pack magic is an MKM right here. MKM, oh, wait a minute. There's actually 15 releases. 15 releases, and it's the 7th of the 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I missed the bottom one. So it's smack dab in the middle of all the releases. Smack dab in the middle. All right, Karlov Manor, Field of the Dead special guest. Ooh, almost. They're show and tell. Could have been Field of the Dead. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And then you've got Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. Wow. But you got a special guest. It gives you 6 more pulls. 6 more pulls. So let me get these out of the way. All right, move that over. And then let me get this back to here, and let's pull you 6 more. I might have to lower that to 3. These extra packs are killing me. 6. Yes, you're right. Pokemon is just as bad. 4. Final Fantasy. 4. Crush it in the bonus packs. There you go, Arctic Fox. Tarkir. Another 1. MKM. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And a 6. And a Tarkir. There we go. All right, Tarkir. And there we go. All right. All right, here we go. Good luck. 1188, show and tell. Very nice. All right. All right. Dustmore or Tarkir. Tarkir, we are looking for the borderless foil Elspeth Stormslayer. Codis, the Fang Keeper. Great Arishin City. Bloom Vine Regent. Very nice. I'm not sure. I don't think, but we're going to check it anyways just to be safe. TMNT. TMNT. We are looking for that borderless Super Shredder. All right, here we go. Turtle Power. Here we go. Boom. All right. Aether Drift. We got the foil Aether Spark. Hey, where am I going? Valor's Flagship. Man, it's been a long time since I've seen that. Drink them if you got them. Bad thing about Pokemon is the Japanese sets release earlier, so it's like double the volume because people like to get their hands on a set earlier. Audience with Tristani. And with MKM, we were looking for... we were actually looking for the Field of the Dead special guest. Final Fantasy, we were looking for borderless Vivi Onatier. Airship Crash is your foil. Jador, Aristocratic Capital is your rare. Summon G Feet. All right. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, I don't see very many Pokemon, what would you call it? Tournaments and things going on. I just see people collecting it. I mean, is it all the rage that people have to collect it? Only? All right, Valor's Flagship is a no-go. Bloom Vine Regent, ooh, worse as a foil. Tygum, right? Well, at least we got Formidable Speaker. Looking at 11-12 there. So we got 2, Formidable Speaker and Show and Tell. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get to here. Boom. All right. And then we are going to get this party started here in just a minute with double feature. Oh, he said he was going to do it. SVO3, Obsidian Flames, and the new Perfect Order. Interesting. So it's... Oh, they're separate. Oh, okay. What am I doing? Agreed. Pokemon seems to be mostly about collecting. The game, I think, is quite mid. Well, even if I don't see very many people playing it anywhere I go. It's always, the three big games that I see being played here, at least here in Jacksonville, is Magic, obviously, just about everywhere. One Piece, I see tournaments and people showing up. Now, there's not to say that there aren't other tournaments going on, but I always see people playing One Piece and playing Magic the Gathering. And I guess what's really starting to catch on, which I need to get my hands on, is a game called Riftbound. And they're saying a lot of MTG players are starting to play this game called Riftbound. I've seen some of the cards, seen some of the stuff. I don't know how it works. I don't know what it is. But I've seen, just kind of seen portions of it. I haven't actually had a chance to figure it out yet. So, but when I go into the couple of LGSs that I go into here, especially the new one that I'm starting to deal with the guy, I see a lot of the Riftbound stuff going on. So my son used to collect Pokemon for quite a long time. He tried playing it when he was younger and thought it was so boring and absolutely zero skill. Yeah, and I think originally when it came out, wasn't it just to try to capitalize on kids, but then you got all these scalpers that got into the game so they could kind of take advantage of all the kids. Because, they know that the kids will buy and they'll get their parents to buy. And it just seemed like adults got into it to screw it for the kids, basically. So places like some Costco's, I'm hearing, and some other places started to tamp down on all these people coming in and buying as many of the product as they could get their hands on. And I'm sure a lot of people are like, nah, get it out of my store, get it gone. But I hear that there's so much going on with these scalpers and stuff. People buying them for like $70 and jacking them up to like 200 day one, day two, whatever, and being all kinds of crazy. So it's kind of weird, but I'm guessing that's how it goes. So, all right. Yep, Steve P, Patrick Garrett, Genesis, we're going to get back to you, buddy, over here. So I'm going to put you up here for now. Let's see. So we got, Rusted, Greg, and Brian. Look at that. Everybody together right there. Our 5 battlers right there. Zero skill reminds me of Skip-Bo. There is a game out called Uno Liar or Liar Uno or something like that. Now that is an interesting game. That is an interesting game right there. Thank you, Genesis. Appreciate it. It's kind of fun. We played it over at my nephew's house last weekend, or last Thursday, I think it was. We went over there. And it was really kind of wild. So, All right, gotta get some. Is this 18 in here? I think. No, 24. Okay. For some reason I thought it was 18. It will get worse when Pokemon adopts serialized cards if they do it. I don't know why they wouldn't. Maybe they don't have to become. Oh, yeah. I agree with you. It's already crazy scalped. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Flip on over here. Yeah, that one's actually one that you buy. It's actually packaged as Uno Liar, Liar Uno, something like that. And it's you have to basically lie about having certain cards in your hands. So it's kind of neat. All right, left is high, low is right. So it's kind of a fascinating way to play the game because reverses and double what is it? Draw twos and draw fours and skips. They all still count even if you're lying about them. You have to call them for it to be legit. If you don't call them on it, then they tell you, hey, that's what I called. That's what you got to do. So it's quite interesting. All right, here we go. Greg Marston up first. Rusted Infection second. Brian Giles third. Steve P. and Patrick Garrett. Here we go. All right. So we got Greg first already. Rusted Infection. So we got Patrick going down here and Brian going right here. Wow. Okay. I didn't change it. Oh, the winning packs aren't RV. I don't have any RVR. The winning packs are DFF. So, oh, yeah, up here. Oh, on the website, it says DFF. So when you buy into it, it's DFF on the website. There we go. All right, now we're all set. All right, good luck to everybody. Let me go ahead and spread these out a little, give myself a little bit of room. Good luck. Greg, you're up first, buddy. Whoop. Get this back. Make sure that my camera is good. All right, good luck. All right, we got Angel Fire Ignition. Kaya Geist Hunter. And Unholy Efficient Foil. I'll put the foils aside. You guys can look up the foils if you want. See if there's any value in any of the foils. I'm just going to sleeve them up for you guys. All right, Siphon Insight, Concealing Curtains, and a Courier Bat. I don't think Kaya, I'm going to check it real quick. 272. All right, so we got 3. 3 and 3 is 6, 7, 8, 9. So we got 9 for Greg. Oops. Let's get over here. 9. Starting off. Very nice. All right, first round, Greg's looking at, I'm guessing that's going to be low. It's going to be a low. All right, double feature. Rusted Infection. What can we do for you? Lear, Disciple of the Drowned. Hiveheart Shaman. And Chill of the Grave. Yeah, I thought it was really, really, really neat. Like retro movie style kind of thing. The black and white stuff. Ooh, Primal Adversary. Drink them if you got them. Very nice. And Olivia Crimson Bride. Very nice. Another one, an upside down common foil. Nice. All right. Let's see what we can do for you here. All right. Olivia Crimson Bride, $7.98. $8 on that one. Primal Adversary. Ooh, that one's down. Okay. And Lear, Disciple of the Drowned, $7.71. Very cool. Is that right? 59? Yep. Okay. All right. All right, let's count them up. We've got 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 7 and 6 is 13. 13 and 5 is 18. For sure, the high and low has been established. Very nice. Very, very interesting. Yeah, good pulls. All right, Brian, you are up. Good luck to you. Ooh, almost threw it away. Ooh, Renin 7. Drink 'em if you got 'em. Path of Peril. Path of Peril and Join the Dance. You know, Path at one point had a little bit of value. Not sure if it still does anymore. Well, we'll find out. Oh, that was upside down. Interesting. All right, Triska Discophile. Sigarda's Summons. And the upside down foil. That is an uncommon Volderan Ambusher. All right, Path of Peril, but Renin 7. Very nice. $5 on that one. Excellent card, though. All right, let's count them up. We got 3. 3 and 6 is 9. 10, 11. 11 and 5 is 16. So nipping at the heels of Rust and Infection. There you go. Ren, that's my dog's name. Very cool. All right, next up, Steve P. Steve P looking to clock some good stuff in here. All right, we got Rite of Harmony and Headless Rider, along with a Dawnheart Geist foil uncommon. Coach, I'm not sure what those are, so I'll let them pick them out. Briarbridge Tracker. Halana and Alana partners. Oh, and another upside down one. Lantern Bearer. All right, we got a 4. 4 and 3 is 7. And 3 is 10. 11, 12. Rite of Harmony, right there. 12. Kind of in the middle there, along with Brian. All right, Steve P. Still no foil rare. Not yet. We're not even halfway done yet. Not even halfway done. I'm saving those. Kessig Flame Breather and Moon Silver Key. Are they both over $3? Coach, I'm guessing they are. You wouldn't mention it. Ooh, Rockfall Vale. Very nice. Cemetery Desecrator. Drink them if you got them. And Child of the Pack. All right, here we go. Non-natural growth. Dreamroot Cascade, very nice. And Sheltering Boughs. Dreamroot Cascade is $4. Cemetery Desecrator, Rockfall Vale is $11. All right, count them up. We've got a 6. 6 and 5 is 11. 12, 13, 14, 15. 15. There we go. All right, not too shabby. All right, let's recap real quick. We've got Greg Marston with a 9, bringing up the bottom for the bottom, for the low score. Then we got Steve P. We got Patrick Garrett at 15. Brian Giles, then Rusted Infection with the top. Very nice. Beef drapes. Your mom has concealing curtains. Oh, my God. All right, Greg Marston, you've got the low. All right, good luck to you guys. Let's see. Hold on one second. I've got a Willow Geist, Aerith, Tormented Prophet, and an Eccentric Farmer is your foil. Second pack. Last pack magic for you here. All right, Graveyard Trespasser, Patchwork Crawler, and a common foil, Stolen Vitality. All right, we got a 2. 2 and 3 is 5. 5 and 3 is 8. And another 9. Oh, my God, Greg. I think you're going to get away with the low here. Man, it's going to be a battle for the high for the rest of everybody. Car backfired the intersection and my apartment scared the crap out of me. This channel always makes me. I hope that's a good thing. All right, Greg, you're looking good for the low. Next up is Steve P. Steve P with a 12. 12. You need a 5 of 5. Whew. Wear a diaper, Brian. It's a lifesaver. That's good. Oh, my God. All right, a Pithing Needle. A damn needle. Ill-Tempered Loner. And there it is. There's that rare right there. It is an Inspired Idea. We'll go ahead and actually scan that rare and see what we get out of it. Very nice. All right. All right, we got Remcurlus, Stalwart Slayer, and a Hallowed Haunting. We'll check it just to check. And another rare, Memory Deluge, another rare foil. Man, you pulled the 2 rares right out of there. Holy smokes, very cool. All right, let's see if we got some value on those. All right, $4.97 on the Memory Deluge. Hallowed Haunting, $5.95. And then the foil inspired idea. All right. Nothing on the foil inspired idea. All right, but the others, the other two, very nice. All right, let's count them up. All right, we got a 3. 3 and 4 is 7. 8. 9, 10, 11. 11 and 4 is 15. 15 and 4 is 19. 19 and 12 is 31 for the high so far. Very nice. All right. Well, good luck to you on holding that. So let's see. We're going to put these two are the other foils. Let's leave the foils up for you. All right, next up, Brian Giles. All right, here we go. All right, Falconwrath Pit Fighter. Oh, well, it's all right. I'll just go ahead and take care of Brian right now. Splendid Reclamation and Brood Weaver. It's only 1 point. I did miss Patrick. It's all right. I already got you up, Brian. Faithful Mending. That might have some value. We'll check it out. Fateful Absence. And Olrustine. Olrustine, along with Crawling Infestation. All right. Let's check the Faithful Mending real quick. Look at that. Faithful Mending, 964 in this set. Nice. All right. Take these two. And these are your foils. Put them together. All right, Brian, let's count them up for you. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You got 10 for Brian Giles. 10 and 16 is 26. All right. All right, and then we got Patrick Garrett. Patrick Garrett. He's got a 16 or 15. He just needs to hit 2 points to beat Greg. 2 points to beat Greg. Oh, let's see. Brimstone, Hobby, Blessed, Evolving, Fierce, Falconwrath, Toxic, Ragged, Dread. All right, we got Sigarda Splendor and Creepy Puppeteer, along with a foil Distracting Geist. Ooh, Lord of the Forsaken, along with Dreadfast Demon and a Piercing Light foil. Wow, congratulations on the Lord. Let's see. There you go. Oh, no way. I thought Lord of the Forsaken would be up there. All right, let's count them up. We've got a 7. 7 and 4 is 11. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 and 6 is 21. Wow, 21 and 15 is 36. Wow. Brian, it's probably a good thing I did go first for you. Wow. Crazy. All right, and finally we got Rusted. Rusted needs an 18 to tie. An 18 to tie, a 19 to take it. 18 to tie, 19 to take it. All right, we got Ghoul Caller's Harvest. Jacob Hawken Inspector. Not sure there's much there, but we'll check it out. Oh, and another rare. Look at that. Dig Up. Dig Up. Poppet Stitcher. In this one, there may be value behind it. Alchemist's Gambit and a Loyal Griff foil. Wow. All right. Here we go. Poppet Stitcher, $5 almost. Dig Up. Foil, $6.51. And Jacob Hawken. Nothing doing on that one. All right, let's count them up. We got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. 11 and 18 is 29. So we've got Patrick Garrett and Greg Marston for our highs and our lows. Congratulations to everybody. Go ahead and put these foils together for you. Wow, okay. So the left is for Patrick, and the right is for Greg. All right, Patrick, you are the high, so we're going to go ahead and pull yours first. All right, we got Florian Valderin Scion, Hullbreaker Horror, and Unhallowed Phalanx. All right, that's number 1. Pack number 2. Wedding Invitation. We'll try that one. All right, Giza, Glorious Resurrector, Runo Stormkirk, and a foil boarded window. All right, so there are those right there. The rares can go here. And I want to see if that Wedding Invitation. Nope. All right. Think the horror might be? Let's take a look. Okay. All right. You're right. $9. Not too shabby. All right, Patrick, there you go. And then Greg. And you got 4 foils. Yes, you got the low, but the high goes first. This one's yours, Greg. All right, we got Tovalar's Huntmaster and a Change of Fortune and a Traveling Minister. All right, last pack magic right here. Come on, Meat Hook. All right, Curse of Shake and Bake. Curse of Shake and Bake. And a Lantern Flare. And a Stuffed Bear foil. And there you go. All pretty good. All right. They hiked it like a football before they sold it to you, Twig. Oh, my God, yeah. Had some decent cards in there, but nothing that really fired it up, man. Man, I tell you. All right. Let me get everybody situated here. Get this out of here. I need a few of these. Let me grab some cards so I can make some names. Man, I'm so sorry, guys. I wish that one could have been better. Wish it could have been better. All right. So we got, looks like Genesis Nightmare is next on the list, and then it's open after that. So if you guys are interested. I know. Well, you know, I want to bring you guys fire every single week for all of you. So I'm always sorry that I couldn't do better for you. Right. You pulled me a Kevin Easton. You're right. You're right. But that, remember, that didn't just go to you. It went to everybody too. So definitely. I wish I could pull more, you know, of those top cards. But, you know, it comes in time. It comes in spurts. I definitely understand that. And you guys too. I know you guys do. Definitely comes in spurts. So now we just need to pull another Kevin Eastman. Or somebody needs to hit the dang collector battles. What needs to happen? A collector bounty. Oh, I don't know why I'm not zipping these all. Seven of 15. Yep. You got another one tonight. Isn't that crazy? In what, DFF? I don't know. Is the foil Meat Hook Massacre over? No, let me put the dates on these. Foil Meat Hook is probably 15. Holy crap. Dang, I thought it would be more than that. All right, so here's a question for you. I already have one answer. So what would you guys like to see as a special battle? So Time Spiral Remastered is already one. What else would you guys like to see as a possible special battle? Because I've kind of gotten rid of everything else that I have are like play and draft boxes other than so I've got, like, for example, I have Crimson Vow, Nuka Penna, let's see, Kamigawa Draft box. I've got 2 Phyrexia set booster boxes. I've got 1 Dominaria United set box. And then I've got a Zendikar Rising and a Strixhaven set box. Now, as you guys know, those have kind of started skyrocketing, the Strixhaven and the Zendikar Rising. So those would be a little expensive. I don't know if the cards are worth the value on those. But just so you know, I have those. But if you guys want to make some comments on what you'd like to see so you can participate in them, I would love to try to find them and get you guys a battle going. $85. I thought it was worth. I thought it was up there. I think it's the most expensive of the Meat Hook Massacres, other than I think there's one more expensive than it, but I'm not 100% sure at all. So because so many variants of these things that are being, done, so it's kind of crazy. So all right, we've got Genesis Nightmare for a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector bounty. I got I'll put the play boosters in the. Sheesh. Put these down here. I've got 1 collector left before I have to open another box. All right. Just so you guys know, even though this battle is over, this battle is still up. If you guys want to take part in what will probably be the last Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle collector battle until I get my hands on more boxes. The boxes are starting to go up on these. The best price that I can get them for right now from the place I normally buy from, let me see if I can, let me see, are you on here? You are not. All right. I think it's over $400 now. So let me see. Yeah, $429 is the minimum that I can get it for. So these are starting to climb. So it's kind of wild. So I'm just gonna let you know, take advantage while you can. I could have another Kevin Eastman out there somewhere. So very, very hard to pull. I think I've pulled one, Steve. I think I pulled one so far. So, all right, and one MB2 booster, which is right here. There we go. Oh, blink. All right, so Genesis, let's go ahead and see what we can do for you, buddy. Genesis Nightmare. All right, let's see here. Where am I at? There we go. All right, slip on over to the bounty. Oh, 184, that boosts it up by one. Very cool. There we go. There you go. I'm trying to get this all straightened up. All right, cool. So it's going on 10. We should get some more people flowing in here from Friday Night Magic soon. Usually we do. Doesn't necessarily mean it's always going to happen, but all right. Let's take care of you, Genesis. All right, so as far as the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bounty goes, you know, we're looking for that Kevin Eastman signed, gold stamp signed signature card, whatever you want to call it. Good luck to you, my friend. All right, here we go. Mutagen Man, Living Ooze. Spire Garden, nice. Turtle Power. Undercity Sewers, nice. Dark and Leo Shredder, very cool. I think that's in that showcase. And Mutagen, nice cards. Let's see what we can do here for you. All right, Dark and Leo foil, number 299. It's 289. Okay, 289. There you go. Top loader for you, 2746. Congratulations. Let's get that one here for you. All right, Genesis, nice little snipe there, along with a couple of good lands. There you go. Foil version too. Yeah, the art is pretty cool on that. Didn't some people have some issues with the possibility that some of these Teenage Mutant Ninja cards were actually AI art, or did they come out and decline that at all? Do you guys know what happened with that? Undercity Sewers, 1076. All right, Inspire Garden, 488. Nice. All right, so another $15 right there. Because I heard some people talking about that there were people totally against this set due to the AI art, and I was like, I thought they came out and said that there was no AI art used or something like that. I'm not 100% sure. I didn't follow up on it. Just kind of figured I'd let it be, see what happens. I'm pretty sure you guys probably know way more than I do on that. People claim that, and then I think some of the artists were like, no, I drew that. Oh, yeah, I think so too. But that's what I had heard. But then I guess some people didn't believe it. So they were like, yeah, no, not going to take part in that. So. All right. All right. Mystery Booster. Nothing at all to do with the bounty, but here we go. All right. We got Oath of Nissa. Oath of Nissa. Karuga, the Macro Sage. And then we've got Kataki, Wars Wage, Kataki, and then Pokey, the Scallywag. Wouldn't doubt it, though. If you see John Smith as the artist, question it. Jim Doe. Karuga, no good. Oath of Nissa, no good. Kataki. Buck 31. And let's see if Pokey comes up with anything. No on the Pokey. Pokey doesn't want to scan. I guess those testable art cards. Let's see. Okay. Okay. There we go. We got the Scallywag. It's too funny. All right, Genesis. There you go, buddy. There you go. Wow. Pretty cool. So far tonight, I think we got two. Yeah, Genesis and Rusted. We've got Terror of the Peaks and nice little Dark Leo and Shredder. Very cool. Very cool. Those would go nicely with the other cards that I have from the last stream, and then I can do, like a big stream thing. Or not stream thing, but a short. Well, it's not big because I think there's like 7 total or something like that. So appreciate you all. All right. That is it for right now. So let me take a look here and see if there is something I need to take care of. Let's see. Okay. Nope. All right. Wide open if you guys want anything. So let me come back here. And Badook. All right. Now, what I have been doing, I don't know if I told you guys, but I've been looking at starting the Rare Tower again, doing a video for the Rare Tower. So if you guys don't remember what I used to do, and it was just, fun, that's all. I used to have a tower of rares and mythics and everything here that in between some of them, I would have these little Swedish fish kind of stuck in between them. And as I got to them, I'd eat them while I was scanning cards because they would go into the games that I would have, the pull games. To it, I'm going to put in my occasional 1-pack collector sniper tent. Go ahead, Arctic. No problem. No problem. I'm just killing time right now while we got some of it going on. So eventually they come. It's still a little early. It's only just after 10 o'clock here. It's only after 10 o'clock here. So. And at the time I was drinking some. Oh, you know what I wanted to do, guys? I wanted to show y'all something that I thought was pretty cool. So I bought one of these. I don't know if you guys have them or not. So let me see if I can get this to work. See if I can get it to come up. Okay, perfect. So I wanted to try some stuff out. So hang tight. I'm going to leave this over here for now. And then we'll get back to it. I'm going to go ahead and take one. Okay, Aether Drift. All right. Arctic Fox. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. So we got 4 and 4. 4 on the left, 4 on the right. Take your pick. Second from the back on the left. Okay. All right, we got you down. Did we fill the battle? Yes. We have not filled. We have not filled this battle. So I am still looking for people to help fill the actual collector battle for Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You said left, right? Second from the back on the left. There we go. All right, Arctic Fox, hang tight for me real quick. I'm on the hunt. That. All right. Hopefully we're trickling up in viewers. We're up to 13 at the moment. So two things, guys. If you could, hit the like button if you get an opportunity. We're actually up to 14 now. Hit that like button if you get an opportunity. If you want to jump in, the second battle that we have is the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Collector Battle. It's going to be the last one that we run. It's going to be the last one that we run on at this price point, because the price keeps skyrocketing. It's going to get hard to hold that price point. So my suggestion would be to hop in on it while you can. In the meantime, Arctic Fox, here we go for you. I'm going to hope to pull you something nice. If I can't pull you the serialized Aether Spark. All right? Let's take a look at it. Voyager Glide Car Foil. Captain Howler Sea Scourge. Sorry, I meant to go up. We got Demonic Junker, Adaptive Omni Tool, and Perilous Snare Foil. Man, oh man. All right. Well, while we're at it, we may as well go ahead and scan them and see out of these, what is it, 5? Yep, we got 5 of them here. Let's see if any of them have any value. So sometimes we overlook some of these things. There. Nope. Perilous Snare doesn't want to scan. Well, did I get it? Let's see. Perilous. Nope. All right, this one is number 23, and it's foil. Got 30 cents on that one. Adaptive Omni Tool is $1.54. I didn't even see that coming. Demonic Junker, 37. Come on. Captain Howler, $1.20. Voyager Glide Car, foil, $2.25. Is that $5.20? Nope, it's $2.99. It's a different one. $2.99. Oh, man, that's even worse. Well, I'm sorry, Arctic. Busted out on you, buddy. We will get you the next time, though. I know that you go from time to time to snipe that thing, and right now it's just not snipeable. So let's see what we can do. So, all right. Arctic Fox codes. All right. All right, but you should have said please. It's all good. It's all good. All right. So here is what I'm going to do. I got a handful of rares and stuff here. Let me go to my main screen here. Get this out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody get something? Somebody got something. Let me take a look. Hold on. Before I do this, let me go here. Let me go to the orders. Steve P. What you getting, Steve P? Getting something fun. 3 more Chaos Bounty attempts. Okay. That'll work, buddy. We'll get you on here, Steve P. 3 play bounty. Oh, play chaos. Play bounty. Here we go. Still at 94 for 3 of them. All right. Let's get these out of the way. Let's get Steve P on the board here. There we go. All right. Oh, it's all good. I'm not in a hurry either. But what I'm going to do in a minute is going to be to kill time until more stuff comes in. All right. I need to go ahead and take my meds. So let me go ahead and take my meds. Well, what I was going to do, just to show you guys before so I got a whole bunch, I got a whole stack of rares and stuff. And what I wanted to do is see if we can't find ourselves, a nice little fake card. So I've never got one, don't know. People send me stuff all the time that I trade, and then sometimes I buy stuff. I don't know what's fake and what's not, but I'm going to be getting into checking on some cool stuff, and maybe you guys can help me to identify some things as well. So let me give you an example. Let me pull this up real quick. Oop, where'd it go? All right, there it is. All right, so make this a little bit smaller. I think it'll still show as much, but I'm going to find out here in a minute. All right, let me pull this up real quick. This will take the whole screen. Nope, okay. Let me make it bigger. All right, so this is what I was doing here. And then we're not worried about the bottom. So here are the things that I look for when we're talking about fake and non-fake stuff. So here's the green dot. You know how everybody says you got to see the 3 or 4 red dots inside the green here. All right, so that's good. I checked your Kevin Eastman. And then we move on up to the T in the. Let's see, is this the T? It is. Okay. No, it's not. The. That's not right. There it is. Now you can see. Oh, now you can see how fine those feet are on the T right there. So you can see that there's that this card, according to these two things, is not fake. Just these. Now, those are the only 2 things that I'm really familiar with that to look for. Now, if you guys are familiar with some other things, I mean, we can always look at the front here. There's the word. And let me see if I can back it up just a little bit. Nope. All right, so that's all the way. So I'd have to come farther back. And I'd have to adjust it. But anyways, I think pretty sure. There's your symbol. That's pretty cool. Now, I know that there is a light test, I guess, that you can do to check these cards out to make sure that they're not fake. But I don't know if that just is for the older. There you go. Looks good. And looks good. Very nice. I think I can get a little bit closer. Let me see if this works. Well, that's the edge. Just brought it up to the edge. There's the edge. That's it. All right, so it's a square. That's pretty much it. Okay. And that was Goblin Firebomb. Oh, these are all. Sorry. These are supposed to be all the rares and stuff. And I think the light test you have to check against a card of similar printing. I don't know that matches across different years of printing. Yeah, I don't know either, honestly. All right. Oh, here they are. Here's my rares. If you set it on fire and the flame is green, then they're good. I'll check all of my other ones. I'll check all my other ones. All right. So this is a Secret of Bloodbending. This is a Mythic. This is a Mythic. All right. That's good. And that looks pretty good, too. See if I can get it. Can I get it? Oh, that's too close, I think. That's when that's when Splinter shows up. All right, let's see if I can find a good one in here. Smoldering Marsh, Wandering Fumarole. I know I got some decent ones in here somewhere. There's Galta. Here is an example. Look at the. This is one that was actually pulled out of a double. Not a double, a jump start, an original jump start. It's pretty wild. All right. So, anyways, that's what I was wanting to do. I don't know how much that interests any of you guys, so I will look at that. Huh. So, all right, turn that off. Whoa! What happened to my cameras? they both kind of went haywire on me. Holy smokes! Hold on a second. Let me fix these. All right, that one's fixed. Yep, wrong way. kind of went a little haywire there, didn't it? Holy smokes. All right. So anyways. All right. Let me get this over here. I don't know how much stuff like that interests you guys in trying to find the fake. All right. Let's see where I got here. All right. There's desktop. And let me get these back up. What's going on here? There we go. All right. So we're back to it. Anyways, Steve P, I'm going to go ahead and pull or shuffle for yours real quick. And then I might start scanning for a bit. I think we'll start scanning some cards and seeing what kind of prices we can come up with. Just while we kill some time. All right, we got 6. There you go, Aether Drift. You got 3. Foundations? Yes, it is. Nice. Foundations. And then we got a 4. All right, here we go. Anna Tarkir. Tarkir Dragonstorm. Very cool. You have really made my day with your stream. Very top-notch stream. If you don't mind, let's reach out on Discord. How about we not? That's kind of weird, huh? You can talk to me here, right in front of all my people. All right. So let's go with Tarkir, Aether Drift, and then. All right, Steve P, here you go, buddy. Yeah, you know how many times a day I get hit up by people wanting to show me how to better my website or show me how to better my my stream and all that stuff. Mine's good. My stream is perfectly good. I like my stream. I like how it runs. My people like how it runs. So, you know, I think we're going to keep it the way that it is. Now, if you have any suggestions and you want to put it out there right here on the actual stream, your call. But yeah, I don't do any of that crazy behind the scenes crap. So, and I don't pay for any of that stuff either. I got people that'll do it for me if I want it. So, oh, that reminds me, Feldy bought a collector pack. I told him I'd crack it for him. So I'm going to crack that next. All right, let me put him on the list here. So I got Steve P down for 3 right here. Steve P down for 3. And then let me get Feldy on the board for 1 ECL collector pack. All right, non-bounty. So here, I'll go ahead and highlight this real quick. It's in the chat on the screen. It's in the chat on the screen. It's because it's coming from Twitch. It won't show up on the there you go, Fat Luggage. What's going on, buddy? Very cool. It's not showing up on YouTube because it's coming through Twitch. All right, Fat Luggage, you missed the awesome battle that we had. All right, and then look, he's gone. He's not even chatting anymore. He comes in, boom, drops that kind of crap, and then is gone. So, all right, let's get back over here. Steve P, we got some play boosters here for you, buddy. And then we will pull for Feldy next. All right, Tarkir. Tarkir, we're looking for the borderless foil Elspeth. Yeah, Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube will all come on the chat on the screen. So even though it's a little compressed there, it'll all come on the screen. No, Fat, not another one. Man, that would be awesome. But we are trying to fill a battle. Greg Marston's already in. So if we can slowly, even if it's not tonight, we'll build this over. They created the account today. There you go. See, that's why I said no thanks. Arctic Fox Codes, thank you so very much, buddy. I really appreciate it. I want to make sure nobody showed up because I had to, I have blocked and ignored 2 or 3 people a day, and then they want to throw spam out there. So kind of wild, but all right, here we go. I got Yathan Road Watcher. Lightfoot Technique. All right, Aether Drift. Looking for the foil Aether Spark. Fearless Swashbuckler. And a Gear Seeker Serpent. All right, finally, Foundations. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. A Chroma's Memorial special guest. We got a foil Vanguard Seraph. Lathril, Blade of the Elves. And no special guest. There we go. All right. Get these sleeved up for you, Steve. Thank you so very much for the support. All right. And then I will get Feldy's done here, and then we will have a wide open stream. I'm going to go ahead and do some price checking until we get some more orders in. So you guys will get to see some old and some new stuff, actually. So hang tight for me. All right, 320.26 for Steve P. There we go. Let's see here real quick. Do I got... Somebody's now following me. Yay. Just looking to see what I see, and I don't see what I thought I seen. So, all right, so we're going to check some stuff out here. We're going to pull for Feldy here real quick. Good luck to you, buddy. Non-bounty. All right, good luck to you, Feldy. All right, we got a Sig Wanderwine Wisdom. Aberrant Return. High Perfect Morcant. Taster of Wares. And End Blaze Epiphany. Wow. Interesting cards right there. All right, and being that we've got time, let's go ahead and scan a few. And Blaze Epiphany. Sometimes you got to put it on auto. Huh, this one will not. Could be because of the light. I don't know. Let me see. I'll turn it up a little bit. Huh, this is one that will not. Sometimes these foils won't. It just won't do it. That is 364. 36 cents on that one. Taster of Wares. 34 cents. Aberrant Return. I tell you what, with the value of some of these things nowadays, I am very, very, very surprised that the price of the boxes and packs are going up. High Perfect will probably be our best here. Yeah, 193. There you go. Kind of figured it. All right. So now, these cards that I am scanning, or I'm going to scan, is actually going to be cards that, if they are a buck or higher, are going into the actual 10,000 game. How is that going? Slow. I don't think I'm going to hit my target of the end of this month on that. So it's going to take some more time, but I'll keep you guys, up to date on everything. So, all right. So that was Fildy. All right. So, again, Fat Luggage, if you're here and you want something, buddy, the board is wide open. You are more than welcome to hop on in and grab whatever you like. And then let me see. This might be good enough. Let's put some stuff on here real quick. All right, hang on 1 second. I got to grab some stuff. Get this out of the way. All right. Oh. I guess I must have hit the... There we go. Fix that in a heartbeat. Badger Mole Cub. I wish. Yeah, I'll get it. Broke tonight. Just here to say hello and hey, no problem. No problem. Right now, it's a little bit slow at the moment, so I am going to be scanning some cards. This includes some older cards. So if you guys are interested in seeing some revised and other cards like that, stick around because I'm going to be getting to some older cards. Explain that 10,000 game. Okay. The 10,000 game is, let me get to it so I can explain it. All right. Where is my products? There's my collections. And then where's my pull games? Final Fantasy, Setbacks Draft, One Piece, Divorced Dads, which I'm out of now. Play Boosters, Set Box, Mystery Pack pull games. This is going to be a mystery card pull game. All right, so this one is called the Ultimate MTG Mystery Card Pull Game. There's 10,000 pulls. The pulls will be $7 each, but the more you buy, the less the price goes. All right? There are going to be cards from $1 all the way up to over $100 in this game. Right now, I think $150 is the most expensive one that I have so far. And that's in there. I got a few over 100. Now, here's the thing. These cards, if you pull, I'm going to put a twiddle card in. Now, you guys have seen my twiddle cards before. These are my twiddle cards signed by me and Mrs. Twiddler. And if you pull this card is going to be in all those 10,000 cards. If you pull that, I will actually crack you 2 collector packs per week for a full year. It's and depending on the price, I've got $4,200 as the prize value, but over time, that's gonna really kind of go up because of the price of these packs that are coming out now. You know, it's like the Strixhaven. The packs are like $35, $40. The boxes are $400. They're over $400 now. So it's kind of wild, kind of weird, but it is what it is. And that, what do you do? What do you do? So, anyways, it's going to be really, really cool. It equates to basically, let's see, cards range from $1 to 100 plus, 104 total collector packs throughout the year. And they'll be random collector packs. I see an order came in, so hang tight. Now, there are rules. The rules are listed on the website, and those rules will go live when the game goes live. And I'm going to make the game live a little in advance of launching the game so that people can buy in ahead of time if they want. All right. So obviously the thing is to pull that twiddle card. There's also going to be in the game, you'll also be able to pull things like bundles, collector boxes, and some other things like that. So it's not just cards. There are going to be some other cool things in there as well. There's not a bunch of the sealed stuff. A majority of it is cards, but there are some special things in there. So here we go. Oh, sorry. Let me get that out of the way. Let me put this over here because somebody did make a purchase. Let's see who it was. It is Drellor. Drellor is getting 1 TMNT. Drellor 813. 1 TMT collector bounty. Very nice. Gonna snipe it. Now we're really gambling. Yep. I've had a lot of positive response on people wanting something like that, so it will be out there for everybody who wants to participate in it. So, and that will be heavily listed because that's probably the one that's going to really be closest to that word. So, yeah, see, there's quite a few people wanting to get in on that. So, all right, Drellor, let me get your card. In my opinion, it's just luck. I can't say that it is that, for my own case. All right, Drellor, TMNT. Oh, guess what? You got to open a new box. Drellor, pick. You've got 6 on the left, 6 on the right. Tell me, what would you like? Where you at, Drellor? Second from front on the left. All right. Good luck to you. Similar to the original pull game, just on crack, yes. Yes, but a lot less of there's not going to be an end game thing where you spin the wheel and you get 10 to 12 prizes and stuff like that. That's not in this one. But because of the end game prize, that's why. But yeah, it's very similar to the pull game, exactly. All right, good luck. Let's pull a Kevin Eastman, see what we can do here. All right, Southwind Avatar. Kitsune, Dragon's Daughter. Dawn and Wrath, Hard Science. Ooh, Waves of Aggression, very nice. There's your Mythic, drink them if you got them. and a Raphael the Night Watcher. We'll take a look at both of those. Very interesting. Raphael the Night Watcher, 579. That is 213. Yes, it is. And Waves of Aggression. Let me see if I can get it to scan. There we go. 471. All right. There you go, buddy. All right, drill ore. Let's see. Did you get something earlier? You did not. Okay, so I need to sleeve this up. You're welcome. You're welcome anytime. Anytime. Now, that is a game, that 10,000 card pull game, is one that I am planning. But, of course, that's going to all, it's going to all depend on what happens with this guy that I'm trying to work out a deal with. Now, for those of you who are unfamiliar with it, I have been talking to a local dude that opened up a gaming store approximately 10 months ago. I've been talking to him for a couple of months now about possibly going in with him, me doing all of the actual Magic the Gathering and trying to get him, try to increase his Magic Gathering. But it's like there's a few of us going in as partners. So I'll still sell his stuff if needed. He'll still sell my stuff. But I'm going to do all Magic the Gathering. He's going to do all One Piece and some LOCANA and some other stuff. We're probably all going to buy some, get into Pokemon and some other things and whatnot. We're still kind of working out what we're thinking of doing. So we're not 100% sure exactly what we want to do just yet. So we're figuring it out, and we're not rushing into it. Now, if in the next couple of months something happens and comes to fruition and all that stuff, then whole different ballgame. So, but we're gonna see what happens and whatnot, and hopefully I can get into, if I can get into the actual brick and mortar, then I can get into purchasing Magic from a vendor. Now, here's the crazy thing about vendors. Vendors are not, unless you're VIP status or what does Magic call it? The can't think of it. Usually it rolls right off my tongue. But unless you're WPN status, a lot of the distributors, they don't take you as a major contender for Magic. So you get like maybe one collector box, and then you can order 12 to 24 and you still only get one. So you have to build your allocation. You have to buy all the bad crap in order to get the good crap. So you really have to build up. So his mentality and mine is to turn this into a WPN store, something that can help get us into a position where we can purchase, with power, basically. So if that tends to happen and stuff, it's going to be really cool, I think, because his brother's coming in as the sports guy. He's all sports. I'm coming in as the Magic guy. He buys Magic, but I buy it all from him. So I'm the only guy that buys Magic from him right now. If I get in there, I can pull clientele. Some of the locals that I know, hopefully I get them over there. We can become known and whatnot, and we'll get better pricing. You'll get better pricing and all that stuff. So I don't know. Did they get rid of WPM premium status? I didn't hear about that. Let's see. Does WPN status still exist? Because we were just talking about it. As of March 2026, the specific WPN premium designation is being phased out and replaced by a new 1 through 6 tier-based system. While WPM membership still exists, the old premium application process is closed, transitioning toward a system based on play metrics, store capacity, and performance rather than previous quality checklists. So WPM premium to tiers. The standalone WPM premium title is being replaced by a tier source structure up to tier 6. Notes Star City Games. Let's see. They're now based on play metrics, specifically tickets and engaged players, rather than the previous more rigid premium requirements. Existing premium stores will maintain special benefits like legendary status until the first quarter of 2027. Essentially, WPN still exists, but is moving away from the premium title according to a new WPM framework FAQ. Very interesting. Huh. That's going to be quite the interesting. Okay. Is that going to work? New premium WPN tier. Okay. Oh. Okay. English. That's what I want. Change it to English. Why did it change it to that? Okay. Frequently asked questions. WPN is evolving. The beta gives participating stores early access to the updated program and metrics before broader rollout. It's an opportunity to explore what's coming next and share feedback as it develops. All right. So, yep, WPN is updating how we measure store activity, provides tools, and delivers benefits. The update introduces clearer metrics, a new dashboard, and a tiered benefit structure designed to recognize consistent, healthy store activity. Yeah, I agree. If it counts everything, including sales volume, you can continue to rack up your volume by doing a couple nights a week on your stream. Oh, that's awesome. Yes. Yes. No, that'd be great. Why is WPN changing now? Retailers told us they wanted more ways to engage players, clearer paths to recognition, and better visibility into their efforts to connect to benefits. Over time, it became clearer that ticket volume alone doesn't tell the full story of how a store builds and supports its community. The new dashboard and updated tier-based benefit structure are designed to provide clearer signals and a more transparent path for stores to grow and be recognized. It's designed for all WPN stores and the communities they represent, regardless of size, location, or focus. The framework supports different business models and community styles rather than a single ideal store type. Interesting. Current WPN benefits are not going away. The tools and programs remain available within the updated tier structure. Will stores lose access to events or benefits? No. Can my store lose benefits overnight? Benefits unlock and remain active for the full quarter once earned, even if day-to-day metrics change. Some benefits have specific eligibility requirements that span multiple quarters. In rare cases, benefits may be limited if WPM policies are not followed. Stores can review current policies at the policy hub, so on and so forth. So, okay. Uses 5 metrics. Framework currently uses 5 metrics that reflect different parts of the store's activities. Tickets, event variety, on-time scheduling, new players, and customer review rating. Tier placement is determined through a quarterly calculation that evaluates your store's performance across these dashboard metrics together. Can one metric hurt my overall performance? No. The metrics framework is designed with flexibility in mind. No single metric determines success on its own. You do not need a perfect performance across all metrics to reach the highest tiers. Performance is evaluated across the full quarter rather than on individual events or short-term changes. Okay. Interesting. Returning after 12 plus months counts as a new player. Wow. Okay. Interesting. There are benefits. There are all. I mean, there's a whole list of stuff. So, yeah, I think it might be a good thing for new shops. I watched a presentation about WPN at a seminar once, and it kind of seemed like a pain sometimes before. I think they want to try and give the same chance to everybody, not just the stores that are selling whole cases to straight. There you go. I agree, Greg, because there's a lot of places locally here that aren't WPN, but they move a ton of product. They buy like I buy. They go outside and purchase from outside vendors. They go to eBay. They go to stomping grounds, and just to make sure that they have all kinds of stuff in stock. Now, there's about 4 or 5 different places that I go, which I'm hoping to cut all those out once, or at least a few of them out, once we get enough coming in through the system. But, we don't know. We don't know how it's going to work. So anyways, all right, that's it. That's where we stand. And, wow, that's going to be kind of cool and interesting. So, again, I don't know when we're going to do this and when it's going to happen. I will keep you guys all informed. But in the meantime, since you guys are here, I am going to look at scanning some cards until we get some more orders in. I don't know if anybody else is going to show up. I don't know if anybody else is going to pitch in tonight, and that's fine. It's not a big deal. If you guys are in, great. If you're not, great. No big deal. So, Greg, I know, is looking for more people to fill this right here. This nice little Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle battle. I've got one collector box left, and I'm holding it for a battle. But, of course, if we can't get that far, then I'll end up breaking that down in the future. So I am hoping to get more stuff in soon, but as it looks right now, it's kind of tight. So, all right, that's not what I meant to do. Let me undo that. Let me flip back over to here. Let me click on this. Let me flip back over and boom. All right. Interesting. I'm going to have to start looking a little more closely at some of this stuff. So, okay. All right. Let's see. Cut that loose. Keep that there. Okay, cool. All right. So let's get into scanning. This is stuff that's going to go into the game if it qualifies. So let me get this. Get this set up here real quick. First of all, I don't know. You know what? I think it's not going to matter because I will have. Where are we at? Go in here and create a new. Oh, you know what? I got to use a different phone. So hang tight. The reason why is because my big thing is on this phone. All right, where's my? All right, let me see if it works. Close that down. Get that situated. Am I in the middle there? Nope. So let's move this up a little bit. Stay true to your personality and your honesty, and you'll see. I will definitely. So it's I will definitely be me. I can't be anything but me. I don't know how not to be. So yes. Last chance on the cheaper price. Once this box is gone and I buy more, it's going to be more expensive. I bought these a little bit cheaper than they are now, but if they continue to grow, I'm going to have no choice, guys. So even if you get in now, pay for your spot, and we fill it. We don't have to fill it tonight. We might fill it Tuesday, stuff like that. So definitely get in on it while you get an opportunity. So, all right. So there we go. All right. That's scanned. So now let me see. Okay. It's not. So let me check. All right, settings. Developer options. US debugging. All kinds of crazy stuff I have to do in order to get certain things to work. Okay. Allow. There we go. Now I think we're good to go. All right. I'm noticing a lot of collector packs disappearing from shelves. Lots of play packs. I wonder why LOL get the collectors. Why you can't. And that's why I picked up the additional OTJs and the Aether Drifts. I'm trying to get the cheaper packs, in boxes while I can, because they are running out. They are running low. Now, I have the game here, which keeps the play booster packs moving, so I don't have to focus on them as much. But I do have to kind of keep up because things like OTJ, they're out of print now. I can't get OTJ anymore, and they're up to like $140, $150 a box now. So they're increased. I can't get them for like 90, 100. Like Spider-Man is like what, still under 100. Aether Drift, I think, is just barely over 100 now. Maybe 118 over at Rudy will probably be the lowest. Stuff like that is happening. So it's kind of wild. All right, let me see if... All right, let me try this one. Wow, it's kind of big. And I don't want to change that, so let's go back over to this other one. And let me fix this one. See, oh, that's not what I meant to do. Let me fix this one so we can... There we go. Let me see where the scan comes in. Okay, there it is up top there. That'll work. That'll work. As long as you guys are okay with seeing my hand here. So, Secrets of Bloodbending, $1.40. Right there. That is 69. It is. So let's sleeve that up. Pekka Worm. A Palaka Worm, sorry. 16 cents. We don't need that one. That one will not go into the game. Sliver Scrutiny. 28 cents. That will not go into the game. Phytohydra. 35. Wheel Blade of Frontiers. Number 405. Ooh, there you go. Look at that. Look at that. So that is Sedge Troll. That is actually on the reserve list, as you can see there. All right, and this, if you can see, and I'm going to go ahead and flip it up here. This is actually the unlimited edition. And the reason, wait a minute, is it? No, I think Revised has the banner around it. So it's actually $3.60. All right, so here, I'm gonna let you see if I can get it to... For some reason, it's not focusing. There we go. And see the double. Let's see if I can get it focused again. Should be able to see the double barrier, or not double barrier, but the double edge. That makes it the revised edition. So that is $3. We'll throw that in here. That is going into the pull game. So that's something you guys might want to keep an eye on, something like that. The Antiquities War, especially if you guys like the especially if you guys like the older stuff. You know, there's going to be plenty of older stuff in this. So that is 28 cents for the Antiquities War. Inventive Iteration is 57. That is not good. Grafted Identity, 22 cents for number 57. Reflect Damage, 2.8. That is not. That's Mirage. It might be. It is on the reserve list. Look at that. Oh, I didn't mean to make that a 2. So let me fix that. All right, so that's on the reserve list. And that is, where did you go? Reflect Damage right there. 284. So there will be plenty of reserve list and all kinds of other stuff in this game. All right, out of time. 21 cents. Don't need it. Smoldering Marsh. Does this have any value? 32. Nope. One of them ones that doesn't have value. Wandering Fumarole. 30 cents. No good. There you go. There is another revised edition. So you can see the double border. All right. This is $5. I love the older stuff. Well Played is fine. Even old Fallen Empires pack sounds fun. Yep. All right. Obsidian Obelisk. Visions of Duplicity. Now, here's the crazy thing. All these things are under $1. I'm going to eventually list them all on my webpage for people to buy. Temporary Lockdown. Tortured Existence. That is Stronghold right there. Look at that. Very nice. Tortured Existence. It is doesn't have a number on it, but that's pretty cool. That's an older one from the Stronghold set. All right, Radiant Kavu, 33. Stronghold Gambit. 76 cents, getting up there. Maestros Ascendancy, 18. There we go. Oh, that one. All right, hang tight for me. Let me double check something here. Am I looking at it wrong? Unlimited or revised has double border. I think I'm right. Unlimited has a distinct double beveled border. Unlimited. So I actually listed those other ones incorrectly. All right. So this one you can tell is either revised or unlimited from right here, the illustration as nothing else down here. So this one does not have the double border, so it's going to be revised. So I'm going to find Smoke it. Or did I scan Smoke yet? I did not. Okay, so let me scan this one, get it out of the way, and then I'm going to revert back and check the prices of those other ones. There you go. Smoke, revised, it's already listed. That is $5.83. All right, so I am incorrect. So Red Elemental Blast actually has a double border, and so does Sedge Troll. So hang on one second. So, okay. So the Sedge Troll, I originally had it as 114 when I had it sleeved. So this Sedge Troll actually has a double border on it. As you can see, that's a double border. So we're going to go back here. We're going to go to the Sedge Troll. And we're going to change it to the unlimited. And right now, if you didn't see it, you're about to see it. $195. $195 for that Sedge Troll right there. I just bought one of those because it was the last card I needed to finish my revised set. Oh, interesting. So look at that. Now there's 109. Now, granted, when the actual game comes around, nope, 4th edition actually has the year listed. 4th edition actually has the year. Oh, wait a minute. You're right. You're absolutely right. It has the year listed. You're 100% correct. So 4th edition may not be worth anything. So let's take 467. So there you go, 467 for 4th edition. You are correct though. Wow. Okay. So now Sedge Troll is in a top loader. So, and as of right now, I like to put the number on it, 195, almost 196. So we'll put 195 on it for now. All right, so there we go. Sedge Troll is now, there it is. That's going into the game. So that's another $100 card in the game. All right. Good catch, by the way. Fat Luggage. Great catch. Well of Discovery, no good. Rebuild the City, no good. Extinction Event, 34. Oh, look at that. Fallen Empires. Dwarven Armor. See how that one lists out. Get a little closer because I'm getting less and less cards in there. 302. That is a reserve list card as well. Yeah, everything I have is in light play. Anything that I sell or I get rid of and all that stuff, I will put in. It'll literally be super light play, or it'll be near mint, or it'll be mint, basically. I mean, even this Dwarven Armor, look at it. Look at the edges. I mean, there's what, just a tiny bit up in the corner right here, maybe? I mean, and even the back looks good. So I keep really good care of my cards, and I've had them all pretty much sleeved up the entire time. So, all right, Junk Golem. Anointed Peacekeeper. Oh, hang on. Adjust this real quick. Anointed Peacekeeper. Dress Down. 66. These things move around so much. If you take a look at Dress Down, I think at one point it was over $1. Yeah, see up here in July 6th of 2024, it was up in the $2 range. Hold on, let's see. Right there, July 23rd, $291 was the price. That was, well, practically a year and a half ago. And of course, you can see it's trended down since then. So, there you go. I have a whole ton of stuff. So, Chronotog. Ooh, look at that. Chronotog has climbed to $12.34. I don't remember it being this expensive. Look at this. Look. So it has taken a turn since June of last year and has literally skyrocketed up there. So used to be right around $3. Look at that. For the longest time, $3. And then it's jumped up to $5, and then it slowly climbed up. Looks like it started a good climb around, what, November? November through December, and then January. and then it kind of went back up, and that might continue to go up in price. That's a Visions in excellent, excellent shape. Excellent shape. So, and this is one of those ones I could probably check on the back to see if the if it matches out well. So that would be interesting to see. But I think my cameras would probably go nuts like they did a few minutes ago. So, all right. So we'll put that in a good sleeve there. Have I been pricing those out? I don't know if I've been pricing those out. Let's see. I have not. Okay. All right. Let's keep these together. All right. Next up is Sweet Gum Recluse. Sweet Gum Recluse. Verdant Command. Oh, Fervent Charge. 39 cents. Look at that. There's one from the dark. That's Niall Sylvain or Niall Sylvain. I can't remember how it was pronounced. It's been a while. $3.95. Another reserve list. One from the dark. All of them got to look better than that Kevin Eastman card I got. Looks like somebody chewed on it. Yeah, and that's what I pride myself on, is that I pack my stuff, and I've gotten into the habit of packing them even better recently, if you guys haven't noticed. So, Rangers of Athelion. I haven't found anything. Look, Stroke of Genius. Oh, that's a, what you call though. So that's a reserve list from Urza Saga. Not a reserve list, sorry. It's a, what you call it? Little symbol down in the left-hand bottom corner, like a list card. And it's still worth over $3. So that'll go in. Dragon Skull Summit. It's $1.66. That'll go in. The chew test proves it's real. There you go. Chew test is always a Stone Rain. There is an unlimited Stone Rain. Let's see how that looks. Look at that. Stone Rain's only $1.90. The unlimited version. That's crazy. Phenomenon Investigators. Peer Past the Veil Showcase. And Merit Lage's Slumber. 62 cents. There you go. Wow. Very cool. All right. That's the first set. So it looks like, if we take a look, we don't want to merge anything. Let's go into the price. And we'll go from top to bottom. Obviously, you see Sedge Troll there. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 cards so far out of 41 up there that I can add to the game. So all 12 cards. But we're going to scan some more. So, guys, while we're doing this, if you feel the need to purchase something, please, I don't mind. All right, hang on one second. Let me see if I got some stuff in here. Let me grab some more stuff here real quick. Hold on one second. All right. You guys are going to love some of these. Ah, look at that. Okay. Very cool. I didn't think I'd be headed in this direction this evening, so I kind of wanted to whip this out. I started thinking to myself, you know what? I got to get some more cards done. with even on vacation, I haven't been able to do much because we've been working on that room and all. So it's been pretty tough, but we've had a lot of fun, and sometimes I can take this time to do stuff like this. So we'll get some of these shuffled in. And these are coming out of when I was running the pool game, I had rare, have you shipped this stuff from Tuesday? No, I ship on the weekends, Fat Luggage. So if you buy on Tuesday and Friday, I don't ship until the weekends. And that's, of course, if somebody's already paid their shipping, unless they're a member of the channel and they purchased one of the 2 member tiers. So, all right, let's see here. Well, that one might have some value right there. Interesting. Okay. All right. Give me a second here. All right. I don't know if I'll be able to fit them all in, but I might. All right, I see it, buddy. Hang tight for me real quick. Let me get these all put together here. This is going to be my next set. Hey, what's up, MTG Cards Review? Good to see you, buddy. Just kind of going through some old stuff, doing my scanning like I used to do. All right, 1 pack. Okay. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. All right, so I've got another stack here ready to go. Just mixed in a bunch of the old stuff so you guys can see the old stuff. All right, let's take a look and see real quick what we got going on. Oh, 2 new orders. Who else? So Patrick Garrett and Fat Luggage. Okay, so Patrick Garrett, what are we doing for you? 2 Azurite Seed booster packs. Nice. Okay. All right, got a bunch of stuff in here. I don't know if you want to. Here, let me move this out of the way for a minute. Move this over here. All right, keep this right here. And then I'll have to, and then we will go, hang tight for me real quick. I'm going to turn this off so I can do these, and then we'll take a look. All right, let me bring up the actual scanner, let's see. Patrick, are you here? Are you here right now? So you can pick the 2, or I can pick them for you. Just let me know. All right, so we got, 7 booster packs. 7 booster packs. Seven. Azurite C. I think that's number 6. Is it number 6? Yes. Okay. No, 7. Yes, 7. You choose. Okay. You got it. All right. And then Fat Luggage, what are we looking at with you? We got 1 TMNT. Nice. All right, Fat. Oops. Get your butt up there. Fat luggage. Got one TMT collector bounty. All right. Let's see. I'll go ahead and do these two real quick. Hang tight for me while I do my thing here. Boom. There we go. All right, Patrick Garrett and fat luggage. So, Patrick, I'm going to pull yours, but I'm going to go ahead and put fat luggage over here. Still 184. All right. And TMNT, fat luggage. Got a brand new box here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So pick. It's your pick. 5 on the left, 6 on the right. While waiting for you to choose, I'm going to go ahead and pull these for Steve, for Patrick. Sorry. So we'll go with. I'm going to try and make all of the things different. So let's go with. We'll go with that guy. And we'll go with that guy. All right. Let's see if we can find the loopy-doop over here. Nope. So we'll go with same 2 over here. And then maybe we can... There we go. Loopy-doop there. And let's do loopy-doop twice. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. Very cool. All right, Steve P. And let me find fat luggage in here while I'm waiting on fat luggage. Fat luggage, waiting on you, buddy. You've got until I'm done with Steve's. Sorry, Patrick Garrett. What am I doing? All right, here we go. All I need is for you to choose for me, fat luggage, or tell me whether I need to choose. All right. All right, we got Gantu, Gadget Hack Wrench, and Foil Perilous Maze. Along with, I guess that's one that you build a bunch of different stuff. So, all right, I'm going to put all the foils aside for you. Back left, is that way? Yes. Yes, just choosing whichever pack of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles you want. Since you bought one for the bounty. A lot of people like to pick their own stuff, so you came back. Captain Amelia. And oh, look at that, Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse foil. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm not sure. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not sure if that's a good symbol. It might just be a common symbol because that's what's on a lot of these. I mean, these look like common, but then you got these right here. But they don't tell you what's common and uncommon, so I'm not 100% sure. It's all good, fat luggage. I was just trucking along while you were doing your thing. All right. Rafiki. Let me out. All right. Monterey Jack. I believe that's a rare. Tiana. Oh, Tiana foil. Look at that. Just Tiana. That's pretty cool. I mean, the rest of the card is not foil at all. Yes, that is the last box for the collector. Well, until I get more, Greg. until I get more. That is really cool. And then sunglasses. Sunglasses. Interesting. That's your foil. I kind of want to see what this Tiana goes for. Disney Lorcana. And then it's going to be Legendary. Oh, there it is. Legendary number 16. There we go. That's the foil version. So it says 1160. Near mint. Cold foil. I don't know if that's cold foil or not, but that's the only thing I got. I'm going to say that's an $18 hit right there. Pretty sure that's a cold foil. Because the only thing that is list is right there. Because it says normal is 1263, but maybe all legendaries have that. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out. Regardless, it goes into a good sleeve. So, yeah, I think you're right on that one. So let's take a look. And the reason why is because the rest of these are full foils. See how they're full foils? I'll take it. I know. There you go. There you go. So legendary is the gold, and I think rare is the red. So they did it backwards from how Magic does it. So let me see. Yeah, legendary is the yellow. Okay, cool. All right. All right, we got Wendy, darling. Wendy, darling. Madam Mim. Madam Mim, and then lead the way. All right. She'll love it either way. There you go. There you go. Treasure Mountain. It's your rare. Another legendary. Look, okay, so I'm guessing all legendaries. Those are, again, I don't know if that's a cold foil or if that's a regular. So let's see what Baymax comes up as. Number 157. Yep, so that's almost $3. $2.79. Cold foil $4.22. So we'll go ahead and sleeve that one up. Very cool. Oh, look at that. Now that looks, I know it looks like the rest, but it kind of looks like a cold foil. I don't know if that's what that symbol means or not. Rabbit. It's a common. 22, yeah, it's a common. So now we know that that silver symbol is a common. Let me see if it gives me any info on it. No, okay. Oh, it is a cold foil. That's what they call a cold foil. So there's a normal and a cold foil. So we'll have to check all the other ones here when we're done. So let me go ahead and go through these real quick. We only got 2 left. So just a question. The pack prices might go up. Yeah. You're good, Greg. You are good, and it's going to hold that. I'm going to hold your cost. Whoever buys in, I'm holding their cost at $85. You're in. All right, Mr. Big is your rare. Rescue Ranger Submarine. And Mama Odie. Mama Odie. All right, last pack magic. Last pack magic right here. Oh, Jasmine Legendary. Jasmine Legendary. Genie, another Legendary. And a Mad Hatter's Teapot Cold Foil. All right, the common cold foils I don't think are going to have much value, but let's check the ones that are not common. I'm not sure what that symbol is, so we'll check that one. And that's a common. All right, so we got a bunch of commons here. I'll go ahead and throw these commons in a nice little thing here. All right, and then let's take a look. All right, so we got Mickey Mouse. Let's see, it should say his name. Let's see. Night Watch. Mickey Mouse Night Watch. Mickey Mouse Night Watch. Near mint. Cold foil. 34 cents. But it doesn't tell what... Oh, he's an uncommon. Okay. So that's an uncommon card. All right, let's try Mama Odie. Solitary Sage. Cold foil 32. Okay. Genie Legendary. Wonderful Trickster. 50 cents. If it was a cold foil, it would be $2.75. Let's sleeve up the legendaries together here, unless there's a value on this last one. Jasmine. Royal Commodore Seafair. Royal Commodore. 94. 408 for, let's see, that is a legendary. So, wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh, and you can barely feel it. You really can't feel it, almost. I mean, you can, but you really gotta finger it in order to feel it. All right. So there we go. Very cool. Very cool. All right. Now let's sleeve the rest of these up. Let's see. Here is a rare. It's called Rescue Rangers Submarine. It's not a... Yeah, 10 cents. Well, 17. Huh. You're welcome, Patrick. That's exciting looking at that stuff. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, let's do maybe a half and half. All right. Let me come back here real quick. Give me that. You're welcome. And the rest of that can go to the other one. So very cool. All right, Patrick Garrett. Very cool. Thank you, guys. All right. Those two are in. All right. And then we've got Fat Luggage. Fat Luggage said, what was it there? Back left. That's what she said. All right, fat luggage. Here we go. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Well, you know what we're looking for. Looking for that gold stamped Kevin Eastman baller card. Headliner. That's what they've been called. Headliner card. They got so many different names for this dang thing. I'm not sure what we're calling it. Oh, Thriving Isle. Look at that. It's common, though. All right. Sally Pride, Lioness Leader. Foot Chopper. Turtle Van. Underworld Breach. We're going to check that one out. It's a Mythic. Drink them if you got them. And a Mickey and Don Party Planners. All right. Check them out real quick. Well, hell, here's what we can do. Hang tight for me. Go right back over to our other screen. $153. Underworld Breach, $541. If we find an 8-bit in the turtle packs, I'm going to cry. Hey, somebody might sell it to you. You already lucked out and bought one. Thank you, fat luggage. All right, so it's 11:39. I'm okay because I'm on vacation, but let's see what happens with these scannables. If we run into some scannables that keep us busy for a little bit, then we're good. You're very welcome. Very welcome. A couple more. Let's see. There we go. All right. All right. Get it all lined up. See what we got here. Everything I pulled, I still don't have the turtle van. Really? Dang. Turtle van seems pretty common from what I've seen. All right. Unidentified hover ship. Nice little showcase at 305. I knew a couple were going to fall because they're kind of packed in there. Oh, get over here. Omnivorous Fly Trap. That is a foil. 30. And that is 322. It is. Dissection Tools. 16 cents. 385. 28 cents. Bought one, traded for one, pulled 5. There you go. Demolisher Spawn. 31. It's actually 59. Ghostly Dancers. 35. That's 13 foil. Ah, Balduvian Trading Post. Remember this from Alliances? One of the better cards from Alliances right here. Very cool. Let's get this situated here. What do we got? 380. 380. It's a beautiful, beautiful shape. All right. The Howling Abomination. Ooh. Nope, that's not right. Okay, got to take those cards out because I'm not using them. The Howling Abomination. Oh. Did not put. I didn't. Let me see if it's under H. It is not. Okay. Let's scan it again. The Howling Abomination. See, that's. Oh, that's what it was. It scanned it wrong. So. There it is. 37 cents. Number 13. Sanguine Evangelist. There you go. Generous Goliath. That's Onslaught. That's back in the day, but that's a not a good one. Restless Storm Seeker. Number 157. There we go. Antiquities right there. Power Leech. 2191. Good looking card. I mean, it's got, there's a little bit of so-so on it. It's got a little bit, but it looks good. It looks good other than a few blemishes here and there. Oh, and look, it's off-centered. Look at how off-centered that thing is. Top and bottom and left and right. That's probably got some value to it. Wow, that's probably going to be, even though it's lightly played, or even, I don't know if some people would consider that a little less than lightly played, that one might actually be pretty cool. All right, King Darian, 303. Catilda, Dawnheart Prime. Ooh, come down a little bit. 309. Mordant Dragon, 34. Starfield Mystic, 50 cents. And that is an unlimited Wall of Fire. Unlimited Wall of Fire. Let's see, we got 275. There's another unlimited for you. Can you hear the kids? And the vacuuming. All right, Starfield Mystic, 50 cents. Galta Primal Hunger, 83. It's getting right there, 399. All right, Phylath World Sculptor, 28 cents. All right, Assemble the Players, 35. Axe Bane Ferox, 21. Dwarven Armor for Fallen Empires. Let's check it out. 302. Not too bad. Blood Spatter Analysis. Outrageous Robbery, 39. Lamplight Phoenix, 16. Fugitive Codebreaker. Man, I'm getting all... The only thing that's coming up with some decent value is all the old stuff I put in it. So, kind of crazy. All right. Meltdown. 264. There you go. Or is a Saga. And that's an uncommon at 264. All right, Ezram Agency Chief, 14. Krenko's Buzz Crusher, 26 cents. Venerated Rot Priest. There we go. $1.40 on that one. So we got something a little more recent. Reality Smasher, $1.72. Number 7, yeah. Eldrazi, right there. Ooh. Life Force. You guys remember that one? Life Force, and that is unlimited. Unlimited on that one. Let me turn this just a little bit. Is that a little too much, or? Life Force is $3.21. Does that say? That says Collector's Edition. Let's go to Unlimited. There we go. $3.25. Souls of the Lost. 28. Ooh, looks like I got a nice little sale right there. I'm going to check it out in just a minute. Waka, Devoted Guardian. Merit Lage's Slumber. 46. 46, sorry. Archon of Sun's Grace, close, 88 cents. And there's a Lay Druid. That is also unlimited. $2.56. All right. Sigil of the Empty Throne. 61. Is that $2.44? It is. Elvish War Master. $6.19. Nice. Elvish War Master for $6.19 out of, is that double? No, Jumpstart 2022. Very cool. $6 already. Summoner's Grimoire. That is $2.05. From Father to Son. Instill Energy. That one is 5th edition. Yes, that one's 5th edition because it's listed as 1997. Very nice. The Lunar Whale. 25. Summoning Materia. Well, let's see if we can get it to scan. There we go. 28 cents for 72. 124. Let's change it. 67 cents. Swiftbane Vindicator. Swiftblade Vindicator. Bloated Processor. 15 cents. And Remove Enchantments. That is from Legends. Legends on that one right there. Very cool. $2.04 from Legends. Nice. All right, Maestros Ascendancy. 22 cents for number 316. Is that correct? It is. Felithar. And finally, oops. And finally, Drawn from Dreams. 17 cents. There you go, M20. Number 56. There you go. Wow. Okay. Will you tell Mrs. Twiddler I said hi? Oh, wait a minute. Everything I pulled, they still don't have the turtle. Bought one and traded for one. Pull 5. Will you tell Mrs. Twiddler I said hi? Yes. Yes. Hey, babe. Yeah. Gregory Marston said hi. She said hello. Hello. All right. Somebody made a purchase, so let's take a look. I still remember New Year's karaoke night. You hear me, babe? Okay. All right. I know you got the grandkids. Let's see. All right. What did somebody get? What did somebody get? Hey, Kyle, what's going on, buddy? What did you get? Let's take a look. Awesome. Kyle, you still here? Just want to make sure you're still here and everything's good. All right. I'm going to eventually change the John Smith over to Kyle. But for now, all right, let's flip this back over here. All right, what do we got? We got 6 Chaos Play bounty. And then he's got one TMT and 1 TLA. All right. There we go. Very nice. All right. Thank you so much for your participation, my friend.
Y'all make a mess on my couch with this stuff. Y'all will never eat. Ever again.
Good old grandchildren making a spectacle of everything. Boom. 95. Throw a pack on here. All right. Kyle, let me pull your 6. I'm going to move these out of the way. These are the non-doables. And there. All right. Good luck to you, Kyle. Rolling for 6. You got a 3. Tarkir. Rolling for 4. Turtles. Rolling for 3.
What?
Greg was just saying he remembers the karaoke, New Year's Eve karaoke night that we did. And that's when you got your, that's when you got blocked. Yeah, well, you didn't get blocked, but you got, what do they call it? I guess blocked in certain territories. So yeah, somehow your singing got the video blocked. It's crazy. I know. But that's all right. We cut you out. Spider-Man. Number 5 right here. We're pulling some turtles. And finally, we got a number 4. And there's a murder at Karlov Manor. All right. Just so you guys know, right here, there's an MH3. And right here, there is a Final Fantasy. So there's a up, and there is a Foundations 2 up right there. But there's some good, decent stuff right there if you guys are interested in getting some decent stuff for the price that's listed. So, all right. All right, we got that. Kyle, you still here? Reason I ask is because, let's see, TLA, I got over here. We'll grab that one for you. ECL, though, oh, no, it's not ECL. It's Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I have right here. So we've got 4 on one side, 6 on the other. If you want to pick one, definitely let me know. 4 on one side, 6 on the other. So I'm going to go ahead and flip on over here. So let's go ahead and boing. Oh, let's fix this. There we go. Push this back a little bit. All right, we'll go ahead and start with the bounty here for the play packs while we wait for your answer. All right, Ninja Turtles. Borderless Super Shredder. Slash Reptile Rampager. Tunnel Rats. Hey, it's all good, Brian. You missed a whole bunch of really cool old stuff that I pulled and scanned earlier. You ought to go back. I pulled an almost $200 card. So, from Unlimited. All right, we got Ground Chuck and Dirtbag. And Kyle, if you want to pick one of the turtles, or just let me know that I can pick it for you, buddy. All right, this is Avatar. We are looking for foil Wan Shi-Tong Librarian. Third left, okay. Boiling Rock Rioter. Zhao. Hopefully a few more years before I have grandkids. My son is 16. Yeah, well, they are definitely a handful. They stay over every once in a while. This is Spider-Man looking for that foil Soul Stone. They stay over every once in a while, but they get a little hyper, so you got to get them calmed down somewhat. Aranya, Heart of the Spider. Secret Identity foil. Oh, you saw it. Okay. Okay, good. That's the one I was talking about. I think you made a comment, didn't you? I think you did make a comment. I think I remember. All right. We are looking at Tarkir, Borderless Foil Elspeth, Storm Slayer is what we're looking for. Clarion Conqueror. I think that had some value at one point, didn't it? Okay, put that there. That there. MKM. Field of the Dead special guest. And we got a janky jank card here in the back. Oh, actually in the front. Insidious Roots. Etrata, Deadly Fugitive. We'll check those out. Crime Novelist. Case of the Trampled Guardian. No special guests in there. All right, there you go, buddy. I'm going to take a look real quick, so hang tight. Oh. There we go. Let's go ahead and scan them real quick. All right, Deadly Fugitive, 41 cents. Clarion Conqueror, $3. All right, we still have your collector pack to go. No worries. Your 2 collector packs. All right. Third left. All right. So now I guess I could do this. Let me see. Let me see what would happen. Let me remove. All right, remove that. This will probably be too big. Look all right. Okay. All right. Looking for the Kevin Eastman gold stamped headliner. Good luck to you. Soul Ring. We'll check it. Surge foil. Toka and Razar. Assassin's Trophy. Ray Fillet Wave Warrior. Very cool. That is a Surge. Rhythm of the Wild. I think that one is under. And Leatherhead Swamp Stalker. All right. Now we are looking at TLA Avatar. We are looking for the raised foil Avatar Aang. Normally won't do a chaos, but you tempted me. Oh, somebody's in on the chaos. Ooh, Secret of Bloodbending. We're going to check that one out. Drink him if you got him. Stand Still, another mythic. Drink him if you got him. The Earth King. Iroh, Dragon of the West, and Zhao the Moonslayer. I'm curious on some of these, so haven't seen very much of the TLA, actually. I'm going to be honest with you. It was not a very popular set here. So, and we'll just go through the rest of these real quick. Every other set, even Spider-Man was a little more involved, for lack of a better term. All right, so let's take a look real quick. It's funny because the first day we started pulling Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, we pulled a lot of them. Oh, wait a minute. Is that it? There we go. Ira, 581 for the 119. Oh, it's 194. Let's see, 194. There we go, 284. Come down. It's pretty close, though, so. All right, Zhao the Moonslayer. Nada. The Earth King. 173. Stand Still. 250. Secret of Bloodbending. 378 for the 337. That is correct. Rhythm of the Wild. This is the Rhythm of the Wild. Wow. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. That is 14. Is that the right one for the... That is it. A regular Soul Ring. Nope. There we go. Okay. All right. So we got a few sleeved up here for you. There we go. All right. Put these together here. And nice TLA pack. All right, Kyle, thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. You guys watching Titanic? Well, have a good night. You'll probably fall asleep. All right, Greg. We'll take a look at what you got here, buddy. Oh, wait a minute. Get off me. Hey. Pop it out of my hand, you Poppenstein. All right. Let's take a look and see what we got here. You doing one, Greg? You take a look. Oh, you're doing 5. Okay. 5 of them. All right, I'm going to come over here. Five Chaos Play Bounty. All right. And it looks like Kyle got himself some other stuff. And another 6-pack of Chaos Bounty. All right. I'm going to pull all 11 of them. I'm going to pull Greg's first. And then I'm going to pull the others. Because regardless, if Greg hits, if Kyle wants a refund, that's fine. But I'm going to change everything up after that anyway. So I'll just pull them all. All right, and then we'll do 5 and 6. So let's go over here. We got Greg, Marston, and Kyle. All right, Greg's getting 5. That boosts us to 96. And then I'll insert Kyle when it's his turn. So there we go. Pack over there. So we got Greg. And I'm bringing it down here. All right, so the first 5 pulls are for Greg. Yep, Chaos. All right, we got 4. You're saying you did not do. Let me double check, Greg. Bounty. Oh, okay. I see. You're doing it without the bounty. Okay. Okay. My bad. Completely my bad. So. All right. So Greg's is without the bounty. Got it. So it'll be 96 regardless when we do Kyle's. Okay. Non-bounty. No. Nope. That's, you can buy just the pack straight up, or you can buy into the bounty. 2 different things. So what I'm seeing here, you just bought the Chaos pull game. Play booster pack pull only. Okay. So the difference is, hang on one second. Let me see. There may not be a difference. Hold on one second. I think I made the price the same, but there was a 6-pack for $39. 6-pack for $39 instead of 5. So if you wanted to add $4 more through tips, Greg, I'll pull 6 of them, and they'll be bounty as well. So is that what you wanted to do? You got to go under the bounty slot in the live games, Greg, to see the actual bounty thing. So Okay, just add $4 in a tip, Greg. Or if you think you're going to buy something else, just add $4 whenever. So, all right. So Kyle, let me move you back down. All right, so it's 96 for now. And let me go ahead and pull the 6 for you. 5. Duskmorn. 5. Outlaws of Thunder Junction. 3. MKM. 3. Aether Drift. And 5. Another Aether Drift. We got Foundations, Bloomborough. That is Final Fantasy. MH3. Holy crap. That's even better. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? I said I was going to pull them both. So that's Greg's. You know what? Let me not pull just yet. Let me not pull Kyle's just yet because I don't want to pull a pack that might be a part of... Because if you get a special guest, I get to pull 6 more packs for you. So I don't want to take away from what I pull for, you guys know what I mean. All right, so let me flip back to this. Go here. All right, let's bring this back up. I didn't get either ones you tempted me with. Oh, okay, yeah. And they're still there. Let's see what happens after John. All right, so the first one is Aether Drift. Aether Drift. Let me go back to it real quick. So Aether Drift is going to be the foil Aether Spark. Twitch is wild. Is it because it's 15 seconds ahead? Way farther ahead. I have people that watch on both. They'll watch on Twitch, and they will actually they'll chat on YouTube. All right, Basri. Blood Gas. There you go. Foil. Regal Imperiosaur. Light Shield Parry, and a Dismal Backwater. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for the foil Soul Stone. Spectacular Spider-Man. We're going to check. I don't think it's 3 or more anymore. All right, Outlaws of Thunder Junction. Otis Jake. Looking for a Prismatic Vista special guest. We got a Marchesa, Dealer of Death. Simulacrum Synthesizer. Very nice. Big score right there. Abrupt Decay. All right, Duskmorn. Looking for Damnation special guest. Colt Healer, Etched Cornfield, Enduring Tenacity. And in, Duskmorn, did I tell you we're looking for Damnation? I think it did. All right. And then finally, MKM, looking for that Field of the Dead special guest. Krenko, Baron of Tin Street. And no special guests. All right. Let's take a look here. $28.40. Very nice. Number 6. Wow. Nice top loader right there for you. I'm not a comic book fan, not into Spider-Man. I'm not a big comic book fan. I like the movies. Never read comic books. All right, here we go. Hey, we got you a $28 card. It might be the way to go. Spectacular Spider-Man, $278, number 14. Yeah, all right. It's all good. It's a good tradable card for you. All right, Mr. John Smith. Let's go ahead and pull your 6. So your 6 is actually going to be 97. Saul Goodman. Yeah. There you go. All right. You got a 2. There's your Modern Horizons 3. You got a 2. There's an OTJ. Got a 6. Final Fantasy. Got a 3. Man, this is going to be one hell of a round for you. Got a 5. Lorwyn Eclipsed. And can you hit that 4? 1. That is an Aether Drift. I think we got one already, didn't we? Nope. All right, so MH3 is last. Final Fantasy, Bloomborough, OTJ, Aether Drift, Lord Eclipsed. All right. Here we go. Good luck to you. Good luck to you. All right, we're going to start off with Lorwyn Eclipsed. We're looking for Painter, Servant, Special Guest. All the ones I want. I got you, buddy. Luck of the damn dice. Morn Song aria. Let me go back a little bit. Oh, look at that. 45 cents. It's actually scanning it. All right. Lewin, Perfect Naturalist. Maybe that's what I should do, huh? Scan them all. That would be cool. As I'm pulling your cards, Lewin. Unfortunately, I got to get too close to do that. So, hey. Oh, how did I do that? That's pretty wild. Huh. It's kind of wild. Okay, there we go. I don't know what happened there. All right, Lewin, Imperfect Naturalist. Perfect Intimidation. Aether Drift. Foil Aether Spark. Repurposing Bay. Pyrewood Gearhulk. Mutant Surveyor is the foil. All right, OTJ looking for Prismatic Vista. Special guest. Annie Flash, the veteran. Interesting. Drink him if you got him. Murder. Irascible Wolverine. All right. Bloomborough. Looking for Sword of Fire and Ice Special Guest. That is the card that hit the last bounty. Hired Claw. Glarb, Calamity's Augur. And a Janky Jank Arena card. Final Fantasy. Borderless Foil Vivi. Foil Paladin's Arms. Seifer Almazy. All right, and finally, Modern Horizons 3. Modern Horizons 3, we're looking for the Borderless Oscillate Pride. Signed art card there for you. Reform. I've got Echoes of Eternity. Interesting. We'll check that one out. Faithful Watchdog is your foil. Wow. Okay. Let's get some decent cards. Let's take a look. I may, since this is about the last of the evening, I may scan a few more. So let's take a look at these real quick. So I can get these scanned fairly quickly. Let me make sure I didn't get any more orders. All right, Greg, Kyle. Okay. And Greg got the extra. Okay, got it. Echoes of Eternity, number 4. All right, Glarb. Oh, there you go, 458 on the Glarb. All right, Annie Flash, 23. 156. Hired Claw, 75. It's 140. Is that what I was on? Yeah, 140. Pyrowood Gear Hulk. Repurposing Bay. And Lewin, Perfect Naturalist. And finally, Morn Song Aria. There you go. That worked out pretty good. Great packs, not so great cards. I think it's stuck right there inside that play booster right there of Foundations. All right, get you sleeved up here, Mr. Kyle. Going hard tonight. Nice. Would you getting something else? Okay. Hey, there's not a lot of weight for you either, Kyle. Not a lot of weight for you. Which that's a good thing, so. All right. All right, what do we got? This same thing? Another 6? That's that, and that's that. Okay, yep, another 6. All right, got you set there. Let's go back here and get you right here. All right, fixed yours, Greg, also. All right, Kyle. All right, here we go. Go hard every night. 4. Oh, there it is. There's that Foundations. All right, another 4. Lower and Eclipsed. 6. Avatar. 3. Lauren Eclipsed. 2. Turtle Power. And finally, 5. Spider-Man. All right. Foundations will be last. Lorwyn, Turtles, Spider-Man, Avatar. Here we go. All right. Let me go back here. I'll figure those out afterwards. Let's see. Okay. All right. What I do? I turn my face off. All right, here we go. Lorwyn Eclipsed, Painter's Servant special guest. All right. Oops. Mutable Explorer. No special guests. Bree of Clan Stout Arm. All right, Turtle Power. Turtle Power. We are looking for. Ooh, what did I do? There we go. Looking for that borderless Super Shredder. Raph and Mikey. Tunnel Rats. All right, Spider-Man. Looking for that foil Soul Stone. Oscorp Industry, Vibrant Cityscape. Avatar, looking for borderless foil one Chitong. Day of Black Sun. Agna Kila. Don't think that had any earthbending lesson. And finally, Foundations. Looking for a Chroma's Memorial special guest. Phyrexian Arena. Nice. No special guest. All right. And over here. And again, we'll go ahead and scan a bunch of these real quick. May as well. Okay, Phyrexian Arena, $391. Agna Kila, Day of Black Sun, Oscorp Industries, Raph and Mikey Troublemakers, Bree of Clan Stout Arm, Mutable Explorer. Interesting. There you go. All right. Very cool. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. You ain't got to apologize, Kyle. Again, it's what I'm here for. All right. Oh, hey. Almost dropped it. My marker. All right, Kyle. Good to go. Let me know if you're getting more because I'm going to set up to scan the rest of these cards and be done with them. You're very welcome, Kyle. Oh, these are the ones that still got to do. All right, cool. Cool. All right, let me copy this over. All right, there we go. Nice. Okay. So I'll just let it go, and then I will. Let me take a look and see. I know any turtles I don't have yet, so I don't think I have avatars either. So let me do this. I might have that one, so I'll leave that one in here. Smallcrum synthesizer was not. Nope. All right. Soul Ring was not. Spectacular Spider-Man was not. All right. Let's see what else we got. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm just deleting everything that I scanned that was on top of the scans that were that we had just done because I got to move those into certain areas. I'll have to look at them all again just to make sure. So I usually double and triple check on everything. So not a big deal. Just double checking while I have a chance. So okay, all looks good. All right, and we're going to do this. I've got one more set right here. I don't think it'll fit. So let me see. It will not. Okay. So let me take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Take these. There we go. Start there. Okay. Interesting. All right. So here we go. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, did you guys see it? All right, Brainstorm 442. Dogpile, 18. Dungeon Geists, Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, Sky Seer's Chariot. All right, this is the one I got to get. See, look at that. Sometimes it works, sometimes. Ooh, Drudge Skeletons. This is unlimited. That was one of the most popular cards back in the day. Drudge Skeletons. It is right there at 99 cents. Crazy. Aetherflux Conduit. 32 cents. Number 33. Far Fortune End Boss. Eater of Virtue. Well of Lost Dreams. Been a while since I've seen that one. Nice. That one goes. Amulet of Cause. I don't know how you pronounce it. I don't remember, at least. That is 94 cents. No good on this one. So, all right, let me throw these in here. I think I can fit these now. Yep, those are those extra ones that I had. All right, Covenant of Minds, 24 cents. Ritual of Machine Alliances, 701. Very nice. Right there. 701 Alliances. If you guys don't remember Alliances, it's one of the more popular sets back in the day. Transmogrant Crown. I probably bought 500 packs of Alliances. Weatherlight. I tried to get into Weatherlight. Had a harder time getting into that. Death's Presence. Okay, 137. Yep. Bristling Hydra. Oh, it's not a foil. That is a 147 Kaladesh. There you go. Ooh, Safe Haven. Very nice. That's from the Dark. Land from the Dark right there. Let's see what we got. 532. Very cool. The Dark is listed. Cultivator of Blades. Growth Chamber Guardian. Skimfar Avenger. Cliff Runner Behemoth. Soul Partition. Coalition Relic. Ooh, oh, that is Listy. And there it is. 48 cents. Demonic Junker. Gastel Thrill Roller. Sorrow's Path, another dark land. 10-10 on that one. Nice. That's in beautiful shape. It's a little off-centered. You can see that. Look at that. That might have some good value. Afterburner Expert. Demonic Junker foil. District Mascot. Doretti Rocketeer Engineer. 120. Yep, okay. Ring of Gix. Ooh, almost 88 cents right there. Reserve list, but only 88 cents. The Key to the Vault. Foil. Oh, it's already listed as foil. 373. It is. That's a bundle promo. Mythos of Snapdax. I need to get a little closer here. 36. Ooh, I got another order. See what it is. I'm almost done. I'm going to wait until I'm done with this. All right, Kyle, give me a few minutes. Give me a few minutes to run through these. 97. Garuda, Doom of Depths, 221. Sandstorm, Arabian Nights. Arabian Nights. Let me see. 614. There we go. Wow. Love it. Whirlwind of Thought. Yadaro, Wandering Monster. All right, just want to let you know, I know there's only a few of you watching. Once I get done with Kyle, I'm going to be done for the night. So last callers right now. Balduvian Trading Post, one of my favorite Alliance ones, 380. Favorite ones back in the day. Skycoat Sovereign. Skycat Sovereign, my bad. Slitherwisp. Unpredictable Cyclone. Death's Oasis, 182. Oh, same thing. Ooh, here we go. Here we go. What are we looking at? We're looking at the revised Red Elemental Blast. 501. That is definitely revised. All right. Fronlin Felidar. Hunted Nightmare. All right, cool. Kerborden. Ooh, nice. That's one of those JP alt-art kind of things. 45, 279. Extinction Event, 34. And that is it. All right, that is it for tonight. You know what? I'm going to keep these over here because I got to go through them tomorrow. So it looks like out of what we've done here, let's take a look real quick. It's got Sedge, Power Leech, Chronotog, Sorrow's Path, Ritual of the Machine, Elvis Warmaster, Sandstorm Smoke, Safe Haven. Looks like we got a few of them here. Brainstorm. And 2 Balduvians? And 2 Dwarven Armors? Let me make sure. Balduvian. Oh, I do have to do 2 Balduvians. All right. And Dwarven Armor. All right, there's 1 Dwarven Armor. There's the other one. There was 2. Okay. Iro, Reflect. Iro. I don't think I had an Iro in here. Dragon of the West. Let me take a look. Nope, no Iro. So we're going to swipe out that bad boy right there. Okay, so we got 36 cards. Nice. All right, so we'll get into that later. Go ahead and turn this off for now. All right, get this put up here. And let me get this back up. All right, we've got John Smith. And then I do believe I just saw another order. So let me take a look. Oh, did you do 2 of the same thing? I think you did. Let me take a look. So we got a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle bounty, collector bounty, and a TLA collector bounty. Okay. All right. So let me get this in here. So we got Kyle going for 2 more. 185. We're throwing it up tonight. Very nice. All right. Let me get this on here. Let me see. Oh, same thing as before. Just another set. Very cool. All right, Kyle. Here is your Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'll pick or you can pick. When you're done, everything's going back over here. I've got 1 pack of Avatar left. So I'm going to use this Avatar right here. Just let me know. That. Just closing all this stuff down that I don't need. Bounty attempt. We're going to go with, we'll do Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles second. And then I will go ahead and do the Avatar one first. Which for the Avatar, we are looking for the raised foil Avatar Aang. The one thing we have not pulled yet is a Neon Ink Battle Pose card. So still looking for a Neon Ink too. All right, so you've got 1, 2, 3 on the left and 6 on the right. All right, so just pick one of those, Kyle. And in the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and get you started here. Let's see. All right. So here we go. We're looking for that raised foil Avatar Aang. You pick. Okay, we'll do. We'll do. I simply do the turnaround and grab whichever one I feel first. All right, here we go. All right, looking at Katara. Water Tribe's Hope. Nice. I'm going to scan all these too. The Monstrous Serpent. Very cool. Mythic. Drink him if you got him. Avatar Roku Firebender. Another Mythic. Baboon Spirit. And Aang Swift Savior. Very cool. Very cool. All right. The rest of those are good. Spin this around. Oop, pulled 2. There we go. All right. We got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle. Obviously looking for the Kevin Eastman Gold Stamp Headliner card. One of the 4. Doesn't matter. Any of the 4 will do. All right. Good luck. Last pack magic for the night. Unless there's another order when I get done here. Vibrant Cityscape Island. All right. We got Ninja Teen. Humongous Fungus, which is also Corpse Jack Menace. Northwind Avatar, drink him if you got him. Plague of Vermin, I think that's the first time I've seen that one. Another Mythic, another drink him if you got him. And a Prehistoric Pet. Prehistoric Pet, along with another signed art card. Very cool. All right, so we got these off to the side. Let me put this away real quick. I'm going to go ahead and scan everything. I turned off the other one thinking we weren't going to need it, but I guess we are going to need it. All right, so let's do this. Let's do this. Oh, got to pull up the, there we go. Here, let's just go under here. Prehistoric Pet. All right, getting it all set up. Here we go. Prehistoric Pet, foil, 44, card number 20. Nope, 259. There you go. Oh, $1.14, not bad. All right, Plague of Vermin, $1.75 for number 7. Northwind Avatar, $2.52 for 248. Yep. Humongous Fungus, $31 for number 56. Yep. Ninja Teen foil, 501. Interesting. Okay. All right. Aang Swift Savior. Well, right there, $3. We'll go ahead and sleeve that up for you. Baboon Spirit. Number 89. Yep. Avatar Roku Firebender. 1696. Is that 112? No, it's 191. Let's make sure. 2295. Nice. Very nice. All right. Monstrous Serpent. 237. Number 51. Yep. And Katara, Water Tribes Hope foil. 191. There you go. All right. Priced them out for you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. Very cool. All right. Sleeving these up for you. All right. Very cool. All right, that one is done. We'll go back to the regular screen here real quick. And I think that is going to be it for the night. Are we good to go? Let's take a look. Make sure that 4470 is the last one. And it is. All right, guys. So I am going to start wrapping it up here. Thank you so much, guys, for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. You guys have been awesome, as always. I knew hanging around would help you guys out and help me out. So being that I'm going to that permanent location hopefully soon, this is what I need. I need to kill as much as I can so I can buy as much as I can to impress this guy to get in with him. So I think it's going to work out, though. He's already seen quite a few of the things that I can do and everything to probably help him out. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great weekend. I know it's Friday night. Tuesday comes soon enough. We'll see you guys all again. Make sure if you want anything shipped to you, that you pay the appropriate shipping, $10 for a box. Kyle, you're there now. I think you already did, though, so you're good to go if you have. And the rest of it. So we're good to go. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Have a great night. It was a 5-hour night. That is normally not the case, but you guys make it awesome for me. So thank you so much. We'll see you again Tuesday. Peace out.